Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Before I start talking, can someone just say, I can hear you? Because on yesterday's stream with Mike, I was talking to you guys for 5 minutes and then realized that the stream is not, that you guys aren't receiving the signal for some reason. I don't know if it's a new YouTube problem or what it is, but can someone just say, I can hear you? Thank goodness. Thank you very much, Syntax. I was holding my breath with anticipation. Thank you very much, buddy. Okay, so guys, we've got a nice full Scum day planned ahead of us. We're going to spend 2.5 hours on the masterclass, 2.5 hours on the meat grinder, and then I don't know how long on Live Die Repeat. Probably a little bit longer on Live Die Repeat. Tomorrow we will do exactly the same thing, but tomorrow's stream will end a little bit earlier, but don't worry. I'm going to talk to Trinity so that we can play on Live Die Repeat a lot sooner, okay? So I'll make sure tomorrow we play on Live Die Repeat. Me and Trinity plays on Live Die Repeat for quite a while because I need to end the Scum stream a little bit earlier to showcase the new upcoming trailer for Into the Dead, and yeah, just spend some time with the Into the Dead players, and yeah, get excited about clearing all the major points of interest on threat level 4, which I've never seen done on YouTube before. And if you guys are looking for a new survival game, or something to keep yourselves busy while you're waiting for the Scum update, I suggest you come and join me tomorrow night for that. It's really something that I'm enjoying. It's a very addictive game. And yeah, I just feel if you enjoy survival games, you know, it's definitely something fun to look at. So that's up to you. But without further ado, Luna, welcome, darling. Thank you very much for what you helped with the custom quests. Syntax, welcome. Nicholas, welcome. And let's get the survival going. And no, guys, I'm not calling myself a pro because I won the showdown. Okay, we all know blue was a big factor in winning the showdown. Everyone, you know, was a factor in winning the showdown. I'm not calling myself a pro because of Blue and Avenger and all the good PvPers we had in that team. I'm calling myself a pro because I'm doing this professionally. I'm playing survival games full time as a profession. So please don't think it's an ego boost. It's just technically accurate. Okay? Just thought I'd clear that up in case people go like, yeah, he's gonna hang on to that blue moment for the rest of his life. No, I'm not. Okay? I just do this professionally. I am a professional survival game player. Okay? So let's get into it. Hey Fab, welcome, bud. It was great teamwork, yes, it was great teamwork. Did you guys see I just gave birth to a cruiser? That's how good I am at this game. When I spawn into the game, I poop out a cruiser. I don't think any of you can do that. That's part of my professional skill set. Hey, Dragon X, welcome. So let's go. Yeah, we're full of loot. We have to go. I just thought about looting again. No, you're not gonna loot anymore. You are pretty full, my bro. You are pretty full. Oh, there's some loot space. There's some loot space. There's a little bit of loot space. Oh, look at that purple memory module. Just look at it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, we can actually... What? Flip. Too heavy. Okay. Okay. Too heavy. I understand. Damn it. Okay, we can only put light items in here. That's light. That's light. That's light. Done. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. If this thing is open, guys, I'm going to fill the memory module. I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. If this abandoned bunker is open, I'm going to fill that memory module. Right now. Quickest memory module. Quickest memory module full of your life. I'll be in and out so fast they won't even know I was here. Can it be? Can it be possible? No. Yes. Yes, it is. I just have to play the hacking game. What time is it? 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Well, we have to get practice in with hacking as well. If we want to be a professional, we have to be a professional in all aspects of the game. All the aspects. So let's do that quickly. Let's play the hacking game. And then I'm just gonna, guys, don't worry. You don't have to fall asleep. Okay, don't go, there's gonna be boring. No, it's not gonna be boring. I'm just gonna follow the memory module and come out, okay? Please, don't think this is a snooze festival, okay? Hey, Dust Timer. Okay, follow the memory module, get out. Follow the memory module, get out. Follow the memory module, get out. Let's go. Let's see how fast you can just follow a memory module and go out. Where's my fuses? I don't want to find fuses again. I found a lot of flipping fuses, man. The fuses is the boring part. The fuses is by far the most boring part of this. Where's my flipping fuses? What did I do with my fuses? El Hombre, welcome, buddy. Thank you for joining the Dream Team. I appreciate it. Guys, what happened to all the fuses? Yeah, we collected like 800 fuses. We've got one 800 fuse. One 800 fuse. I remember collecting a ton more than that, man. Okay, whatever. So. Have I got night vision on? Yeah, I've got night vision on. Remove the smartphone battery, put that battery in, the night vision on. There we go. Options, video, put the gamma down. Let's do this. Hacking game. Okay, what do we do when the dropship spawns? What do we do when the dropship spawns? Shoot it with 20 rounds. Are you kidding me, remember? You're just gonna tickle it with 20 rounds. Okay, we've got more rounds. Okay. We shoot the living daylights out of it. That's what we do. We shoot the living daylights out of it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go. I want to kill it before it poops out a sentry, guys. I will be impressed if I can kill the dropship before it gives birth to a sentry. Okay, that gives me 100. Now, how do I get to 130? I think I have to divide stuff here. Yeah. Oop, now I have to get that back down again. No, that's not gonna work. Interesting. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Okay, well, don't have a clue. Holy poop, that's a world record right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a world record right there. That's a world record right there. That was fast. That was fast. That was extremely fast. Where's my hand grenade? I want to throw these guys with a hand grenade. Didn't we get any hand grenades? Oh my poop, man. I don't even have a hand grenade. C1. I don't care about C1. What do you want? What you want? What you want? I just killed a dropship. What are you guys thinking about? I just killed a flippin' dropship. Eat some antibiotics. Yeah. Hey, Ruby, welcome. Hubby, welcome. I've got a bow as well. Don't get confident. Don't get cocky. I've got a bow as well. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. I've got multiple tools here, okay? I've got multiple tools here. No, I don't. I've got 2 arrows. I apologize. I've got 3 arrows. I've basically got 3 arrows. Which is more than enough for you guys. Rue, you're late. They're gonna fire you. You're late as well. You're supposed to be part of a horde, my bro. A horde. Yeah? Not a backup party, a freaking horde. You're bloody late, my brother. You're late. Anyway. I just realized we now have a utility belt in Scum. Yeah, we do. I was playing on Supermax a few days ago. I missed it. Was nice. I started playing Scum. Nice, Wiz. Nice, buddy. Can I please get an easy one? Can I get an easy one, please? Please, can I get an easy one? Like, that's easy. You know, that's easy. And then I just multiply it by 2. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's easy. That's easy. Keep it there. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it easy. Don't complicate things, man. Don't complicate things. Rocket scientists don't play Scum. Okay, people that love having fun, they play Scum. Don't expect me to have a freaking master's degree in mathematics just to play the flipping game. Okay, it's not right. It's not right. Okay, let's go. Wait. The pistol is a better option here. The pistol is a better option here. Definitely a better option. Arrows, can you just stay there? Can you please just stay there if you don't mind? I'll appreciate that. I'll really appreciate that. Okay. We need a full magazine. So take that in the hands, reload. I was killed by AI. A lot of people get killed by AI, buddy. A lot of people. What do you think about the idea that we can gather gravel and sand using shovel and bricks? That's a cool idea, Dan. I like it. I love it. That's a very realistic idea. What happened if you got screwed with a mini game at the entrance? I don't know. A dropship already spawned. So I don't know. A dropship already spawned. So the worst thing that can happen is another dropship spawns. And then we kick that thing's butt as well. So, nothing major. Okay, can we just get into recovery, please? I will feel a lot more comfortable if I've got more than half my health. A lot more comfortable. I underestimated your bow skills. Everyone underestimates my bow skills, Wiz. But that is my best skill, buddy. Out of all my skills, is my bow skill. I was a bow pro before I was a Scum pro, buddy. If you don't know how to use a bow, you are not a true survival game enthusiast, because every survival game starts you with a bow. I got Japano. I got it in the abandoned bunker, and Rager Alternator is a tier 3 quest, my man. A Rager Alternator is a tier 3 quest. Hey Ivan, welcome. Nini, welcome. Yes, Albie, I have. Yes, I have. Not a professional bow. I haven't used a professional bow. But when I was younger, I crafted a lot of my own bows and used them. And you can craft a very, very dangerous bow. The bow I crafted when I was like 13 years old, that bow could kill a person. I put the feathers in. I put the metal point on the arrows. I could hit anything at like 100 meters. I could definitely kill someone with that bow. It's taking me a little while to get used to now having to press a key to go into first person to shoot. Or you can just stay in first person. I mean, No, you're supposed to go to first person all the time, Ruby. You're supposed to go to first person when you aim. Like with a gun, if you aim, you're in first person. Even with the bow, they changed the bow. So even with the bow, you go to first person automatically when you aim. And if you change the first person key to your side mouse button, it's very, very natural. Like, look how fast I do it because of my side mouse button. And my focus is on my side mouse button. My focus on my side mouse button as well. Even with melee, no. No, you don't switch to first person automatically with melee. Yeah, it doesn't really affect me, Ruby, because I usually fight in first person. I will play in third person, but I'll always fight in first person. Holy poop. Holy poop. Okay, that's gonna get me... No, that's not gonna really get me there. That's not really gonna get me there. That might get me there. And... Poop. Another difficult one. Another freaking difficult one. So if I multiply everything and I divide everything, that doesn't work. But if I do that, it works. I don't know how, but it did. How are the screwdrivers in SE? How are the screwdrivers in SE? I don't know, like all the screwdrivers? Can you show us how to get the module? Dizzer, you're gonna have to watch my masterclass, buddy. Otherwise, I'm gonna show people how to get a memory module 5,000 times, buddy. I've got 30,000 subscribers. Imagine if every single subscriber asked me to show them how to get a memory module. Imagine how painful that will be for me. So now it's only painful for you because you have to watch the entire masterclass. You see how that works? I can give you a 10-second guide, Dazzer. I can give you a 10-second guide. Just loot all the depositories. No, that's a 3-second guide. Sorry. I underestimated myself. That's actually a 3-second guide. Let's see how long it takes. You can just loot all the depositories. Yeah, that's about 3 seconds. My pleasure, bro. My pleasure. My pleasure. Lord Death, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Doing good, my man. I'm doing good. Nice, Wiz. Well done. Well done. Come on, just give me a fuse, man. Just give me a bloody fuse. Just give me a bloody fuse. Thank you. See? Just have to ask nicely, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You just have to ask. Oh, my word. Just ask, guys. Just ask. Like clicking the like button. Now I'm asking you to click the like button. Okay? And the subscribe button if you haven't done so. See, guys, you just ask. Just ask. Tell the world, I'm here, I'm alive, I can change things. There we go, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey Rezzy, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ask for a yellow. No, you don't. You can't overwhelm it, Fab. You can't overwhelm. You can't. If life gives you the finger, don't try and grab the arm, Fab. If life gives you a piece of its love, don't overdo it, buddy. Don't overdo it. You know, if your partner lets you get lucky tonight, that doesn't mean you have to ask her to get lucky every night, bro. That's not going to be good for the relationship, okay? everything in life has a balance. You have to respect that balance. Okay? So 26 use yellow and get lucky every Monday and Friday. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. My brew. How many times do I have to put my arrows in that spot? How many times? How many times? Please open the door for me. Hey! 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 Flippin' death. Open the door! Never mind, I got it. Never mind. Never mind. Why are you walking so confidently instead of crouch walk? Do you have advanced stealth? No. No, you just get more comfortable the longer you do this. Dang, you automatically just become a little bit more confident. But I mean, it's not good. It's not clever of me to not crouch walk all the time, because it's the only time that I'm leveling up my stealth. Okay, so it's not the best thing to not crouch walk. But because I'm streaming, I want to make it entertaining for you guys. And I feel crouch walking everywhere is a little bit boring. But if I was playing alone and I wasn't streaming, then I would crouch walk all the time, because stealth is important in the game. I hope that explains it to you properly. This is a server. This is a normal server that I'm playing on alone for my masterclass, buddy. Specifically for the masterclass. But I will be playing on the most difficult server in the world, and I will be playing on a PvP server as well. Where's my car? You see, man. Come on, man. What kind of position is that? What kind of position is that? Goodness gracious. This is a family show. This is a family show. What the flip was that? Goodness gracious. I apologize, guys. I had no control over that. I am sorry. me a grenade. I want to blow up NPCs with a grenade. Game, give me a grenade. It's going to be a lot of fun for the viewers if I blow up NPCs with a grenade. Thank you very much. That's not a grenade. No, I'm talking about a. I'm not talking about a tear gas grenade. I'm talking about a normal grenade. Ah, come on, man. Are you serious? Goodness gracious. Little bit effort, you could make explosive arrows. Yeah, explosive arrows are fun, but you don't want to use explosive arrows in an abandoned bunker. Makes too much noise. It's fun, but it makes too much noise. No, they're not good against sentries, buddy. No, they're not good against sentries. Yeah, I'm leaking arrows here. I had 3 and now I had 3 arrows and now I've only got 2 arrows. What happened to my bloody arrows? What happened to my bloody arrows? Are the NPCs here? Are the NPCs here? Not today. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, thanks, man. Target achieved. Get out of here. Or mission achieved. You really want to go for hazmat, bro? You really want to go for hazmat? Ah, what the hell? Let's go for it. You don't have bobby pins. You don't have bobby pins. That's funny. That's funny. I'm going to upgrade my intelligence, Wiz. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. I think the arrow is gone. I think the arrow is gone. Yeah, that was an easy lock. No, that was definitely an easy lock. This is a difficult lock. This lock over here. This is a difficult lock. Holy freaking moly, ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing history in the making right here. After 10,000 freaking hours, this is my first Phoenix Tears ever. Ever. Ripley's, believe it or not. Believe it or not, that is the first Phoenix Tears I have ever found. Let's level up my stealth. Let's level up the stealth a little bit. Nice, does it? What's it do? It heals you immediately, man. It heals you immediately. It heals you immediately, but puts all your wounds. It puts all your wounds into recovery, and you can run. And you can resurrect a dead player. You can resurrect a dead player. Unfortunately, you can't resurrect yourself. But you can resurrect a friend. Learn the hard way, okay? NPC spawning now is not a good idea for you guys. I just want to let you guys know. If you spawn now, you're dead. Okay? Okay, if you spawn now with an open door, I'm dead. If you spawn now with an open door, I'm dead. Not today? Okay. Okay. Not today. Not today. Found my first firearm on Wednesday, a hunter. Nice, man. I loved the Hunter 85 when I started playing Scum. I hunted a lot of animals with it. It was the best way to level up rifles. But because of all the changes in the game, nobody uses it anymore. There's no functionality for it anymore. And finding animals is way harder than it used to be, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The world is not filled with random animals that you can just shoot left, right, and center. They are invisible. They come from the planet Krypton. Like the goat. The goat has got some of Superman's powers. And when he rams you in your leg, he breaks your leg off. Hey, Gregors. And they're invisible until you find all their clues. Then all of a sudden, poof, they pop into the world. Very, very powerful magical powers. I mean, Superman can't even go invisible. But these guys can. The goats and the animals can go invisible. So their powers are a little bit more advanced than Superman. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, apparently the chickens, like, I've never hunted down a chicken. You know, the chickens usually just appear. But the other animals I have to hunt down. How much money have we got? Yeah, we can upgrade our intelligence. Oh, those stats are going to look beautiful. No, I will only be happy once this is at 3. 2.5 will look nice, but 3 will even look better. 3 will even look better. So we have to keep going. We have to keep going. Five 5.1 and 5. You want to learn how I got there? Watch the masterclass. Reach 8. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. That's not having fun. That's just an achievement. And I don't like how your character looks when you have 8 strength. I am against exploits, cheesing, steroids, all of those kinds of things. And when your character has 8 strength, he looks like he takes steroids. I never want to be associated with steroids. I want to be associated with natural, light, nature, loving, real, pure, nothing bad. Steroids are very bad for you. Yeah, you know, 6 is great. 6 is definitely great. Yeah, they fit the same roughly. I was given steroids once. I was at hospital and it was the doctor administrating it to treat my migraines. Okay. Yeah, well, if you can ever have a private conversation with The Rock, he will tell you that without steroids, he can't make love to his wife anymore. It's time that all the steroid users tell people how bad, you know, what all the negative effects are and how it affects your life negatively. The only positive thing is you can sleep with a lot of women, and destroy their lives. So it's not really positive. But as you grow older, you'll become dumber. People won't really talk to you because your brain's all stuffed up. And then you won't be able to make love to your wife. So there's a lot of negatives. I knew guys that took steroids. When I did martial arts and I exercised every day, or I was in the gym every day, there were two guys that bench pressed with me that took steroids. They were twice my size, but I was twice as strong as they were. And 10 years later, I met the one guy. His name is Heinrich. I met Heinrich at a vehicle sales shop. I was looking for a vehicle, and he was the salesman. And he was just a blob of fat. Literally, he was a blob of fat. He said even if he does liposuction, it won't help. He will have a ton of loose skin. So steroids destroyed his life completely. He enjoyed his younger life because you get a lot of girls when you look like Superman or Captain America. But later in life, your entire life is destroyed. And he was very, very sad that he ever touched steroids. And I still look like a 30-year-old. I'd like to think I still look like a 20-year-old, but my wife says no, I don't look that good anymore. So I look like a 30-year-old at 45. So I'm very glad I did everything naturally. Oh, but I am exercising with my son now. Me and my son are exercising again, and we're going to buy a home gym. So give me 3 months and I'll look 20 again. And my love life will go through the roof. Don't tell my wife. Don't tell my wife, okay? But I suspect my love life is going to go through the roof. Hey, son, welcome, buddy. You ready for tomorrow night, son? You ready for tomorrow night, buddy? Clearing the 4 biggest POIs on threat level 4 and checking the trailer on that stream. I injected testosterone for a few months. Around 2018, I was going to the gym a lot at the time, and some friends were taking them. So I tried it. Didn't think much of it, to be honest. No bad effects. Okay. You and your son still keeping the diet? Yeah, we are. Okay, Mike. Yeah, but if you take it for years, my bro, it will destroy your life. I promise you. If you take it for years, it will destroy your life. I knew a lot of people that took steroids. It did destroy their life, my bro. Trust me. Most young guys do it to become players, you know, and sleep with women because women are very attractive. Women are very attracted to young guys looking like Captain America or Superman. So they can sleep with 100 women in their younger days. But other than that, there's no other advantage. You will feel just as good and you will have a ton of energy if you do it naturally. I did it naturally and I had a ton of energy and I felt great every day of my life. And I got the girls. So there's no negative side. Not really. I wasted my free week for the Into the Dead, our bug days, and with no AR to enjoy with. Well, at least tomorrow night will be exciting, son. I'm going to start the stream when that stream starts that they have promoted in the Discord. So I'm literally going to start the stream, you know, with that indie developer stream, and then we're going to cause absolute mayhem. Yeah, steroids and stuff like that destroy your life, bro. Talking about steroids. Not hormones, specifically steroids. What the Rock takes, okay? Whatever the Rock's using. We're talking about that stuff. Oh, who's that other guy? The Liver King. I wonder how many steroids the Liver King takes every single day of his life. He's already nuts. I told you guys it affects your brain. It's literally what I've said. It affects your brain. Look how bat poop crazy the Liver King is. And he's not going to reach 80, guys. He will be lucky if he reaches 70. It destroys your cardiovascular system. It destroys everything. Yeah, creatine isn't that bad. Not that bad. But again, you can do it naturally and get all the advantages. He was spending 10k a month. Holy poop. Thank you, son. We've got a doctor in the house, guys. We've got a doctor in the house confirming it. Destroys your cardiovascular system, makes you dumb. People don't want to communicate with you anymore because it looks like you're not all there. You can have a bunch of, you can have a bunch of women when you're young because women only look at the exterior, but the rest of your life will be absolute torture. And I did everything naturally. I got all the advantages that the steroid guys got and more because I actually looked synthetically better than them because of the martial arts and the gymming. So I got all their advantages and I didn't have any negative effects for the future. Hey, Miranda. I always tell you guys, don't take shortcuts. I even preach that in Scum. Don't take shortcuts. You don't learn anything by taking shortcuts. No, I just did judo. So I just did judo for about 3 years. And then I met my wife. And she said she doesn't, like I was gymming 3 times a week and I was doing judo 3 times a week. And then when we got serious, she's like, I have to choose between my activities and her because she can't see me a lot. Like I work from 8 to 5, I shower, between 5 to 6, I do judo until 8. And then I went out to clubs and stuff. And then on weekends, again, she can only see me like at 9 o'clock at night or something like that. So she said she can't live like this. So it's her or whatever I was busy with, and I chose her and I'm happy with my decision. I'm doing good, Al. I'm doing good. Good to see you, Donald. My sensei, the only negative thing is my sensei wasn't happy because he believed he could take me to the Olympics. So senseis are very particular about their records, and stuff like that. So he doesn't talk to me anymore because I wanted to take blue. I wanted to take blue to do judo. And then he said to me he never wants to talk to me again because I destroyed his only opportunity to take one of his students to the Olympic Games, you know? So I'm just like, okay, whatever. Fine. And no, I didn't want to go to the Olympics, guys. If you take martial arts that seriously, or you do martial arts for that long, you're going to sustain a lot of injuries. There is no martial artist that goes to the Olympics and they haven't got serious injuries, okay? You always pick up serious injuries when you compete with the best in the world. Yeah, I don't know, son. I don't know, but I don't know. Like even him, my bro, he was national champion for like 10 years. He went to the Olympics twice, but he never got the gold medal. But bro, he had that, you know, that elbow thing, son. What do you call that elbow thing? Because when I sparred with him, and you know, he hit his elbow a few times. You know that bag, that entire bag underneath your elbow? He had operations done to his legs, you know, his arms, his hands. He was like a medical wreck, my bro. But that elbow thing looked ridiculous. You know, that sagging, you know, it looks like a bunch of water underneath your elbow. That happened to him every day. He couldn't even do one sparring session, you know, without something going wrong. What do you call that, son? You know, when you bump your elbow and there's just a bunch of water and it's like a hanging sack underneath your elbow. What do you call that? Oh, maybe he had a bad elbow fracture. Yeah, I definitely had fractures, but I mean, every single day we sparred, that thing happened. You know, he had like a water bag underneath his elbow. It looked terrible. Every single day, that thing popped out or something. Yeah, tennis elbow or something, I don't know. It was terrible. He couldn't walk right. No, man. No, I told him I don't want to do that. No, thanks. I only did martial arts to be fit, to make sure nobody looks for trouble with me, to make sure I can defend my family and never take trouble from anyone. But you take martial arts as a self-defense thing and to be part of a wholesome family. You don't take martial arts to hurt people. You don't take martial arts to try and be the best in the world. I know a lot of people do. But that's not the main purpose of martial arts. You know, it's not for the ego and the prestige. It's to just make sure you can protect yourself. That's it. Hey, man, John. You guys think MMA athletes will be fine in their 60s? Do you guys realize boxers develop brain damage over years? Imagine how many things will go wrong with you if you do MMA, if you are part of the UFC for a bunch of years. I know there are some people that get away fine, but I mean, you can die in the UFC. You know, like, something can go seriously wrong. Look at that guy Silva. He broke his leg, you know. His leg looked like a rubber toy with one of those fights. You know, look at Conor McGregor. Look at what Conor McGregor's turned into. You know, that's why I say don't look at the flash Don't look at the money and the fame and all that stuff. Look at what happens in the background, and then stop wishing you were one of them. First time I encountered this, I read about the elbow fracture once in a book is due an abnormal fracture in the elbow, okay? I wanted to do jiu-jitsu and saw practitioners posting videos on how the sport damages their bodies. So what you're saying is true. Thanks, Russ. Every professional sport ends at 38 loaded years, yes. Like, I wanted to become a boxer at 18. My dad thought I can become world champion. My dad thought I could beat Mike Tyson. I just think my dad really, really loved me. I don't think I could have beaten Mike Tyson, but in any case. My dad wanted me to do boxing, and my sister, Trinity, she refused. Like, she was extremely angry. She said, my brother will never become a potato. You will not lose millions of brain cells hitting someone every day of your life. I refuse. And I listened to her. So I could have sounded a lot dumber if I didn't listen to my sister, guys. If I got punched in the head like 5,000 times, maybe I would sound like Mike Tyson sounds today. You know, who knows? Except if you guys think Mike Tyson sounds like a very, very intelligent person. I don't know. If you guys think Mike Tyson sounds like a very intelligent person, then good for you. Mike Tyson was the greatest boxer to ever live. I know a lot of people say Muhammad Ali. I say Mike Tyson was the most dangerous, most lethal, strongest boxer I've ever seen in my life. And look how it destroyed his life. You know? So I'm very happy with my life. Very, very happy with my life. Yes, Luna, exactly. Everyone chases clout. That's the generation we're in. Everyone chases clout. Everyone's buying subscribers, buying views. Look at Twitch. Twitch, like 80% of the streamers on Twitch buy viewers. You know, everyone is chasing clout, or wants to be important, or wants to be seen, and then they forget about what's important, and that's sad. Everyone's about numbers.
Hello, what is your emergency?
Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Yo, bro, that's a big word. I'm gonna sound stupid now. I can't pronounce that word. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Goodness gracious, is a real thing. Okay. Yeah, they're seeking approval. You know, that's why I always tell you guys, I don't care what anyone thinks of me. I have never cared what people think of me. I will never care of what people think of me. I care about what I think about myself and what my past mother that's in heaven thinks about me, and what my deceased father that's in heaven thinks about me, and most importantly, what God thinks about me. That's the only thing I care about. Encephalopathy. No, bro, I'm just sounding dumber by the second. I'll just leave it there.
I'll be here when you need me.
I'm done, son. I'm done. I'm done. .5 intelligence. There we go, baby. There we go.
We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. I'm sure I'll see you again. Hello. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Find a gasoline canister. Okay.
Yeah. See you later.
Hmm. Oh, can't put a backpack in a backpack. Forgot about that. Can't put a backpack in a backpack. I'm sorry. Hmm.
What's up? If your guns come unloaded, security reasons, obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Have a nice day.
You too.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the... looking for work, here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. See ya.
Hello. What is your... Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner. All in good health. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island. Pleasure as always.
Come
Hey,
in.
Mike.
I'll have a
Welcome.
look.
Welcome, bud.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or
Good to see you,
later.
bud.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. All in good. Try not to get injured too much.
I love that you play this with your sister, Luth. I can tell you two are close. Very, very close, Al. I'm very close with most of my family, buddy. Most of my family.
Welcome. Feel free to browse. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
I've got 2 fridges, bro. I'll bring you the other one. I don't really use the other one.
Here's what I got.
I don't even know if fridge is a quest, but in any case, I forgot about the fridge.
Let's see what you have.
Trinity is so soft-spoken. It's nice to hear that she put her foot down. Yeah, I know she loves her brother very, very much so. Very, very passionate when it comes to protecting me.
Make sure to stop.
Trust me, I have gotten into big arguments with most of my family members. Me and Trinity have had quite a few screaming matches. So don't underestimate her. She's got a very aggressive side to her. Hey, Lars. We have woken up the neighborhood a few times screaming at one another. People don't always agree. It's part of life. Nine messages. Goodness flippin' gracious. Sorry, guys. Just want to check something here. Sorting out some admin stuff, guys. Where is this goddamn? Hey, Sledge, welcome, buddy. Not there. LDR. Could have just looked where this person is banned. In case we have to find him at some point. Not there. Where the flip is he banned? It is on SI. Why can't I see him on SI? Why can't I find him on SI? It looks like he's cleared now. Looks like he's cleared now. Okay. Must run in the family. Judging from some of your stories from your younger days, that's good. I'm glad she sticks up for herself. No, definitely. Nobody in our family is soft, but I can promise you that. We grew up very hard. There's no soft people in our family. Okay, do I have 4 quests? Yeah, I've got 4 quests. Damn it. Okay, let's just refresh all the vehicles so that they don't disappear. How do you refresh a vehicle? You get on the vehicle, you move the vehicle, and then you get off the vehicle. Not you look at the vehicle, you actually interact with the vehicle. So how do I make sure the plane doesn't despawn? I get into the plane. I start the plane. I move the plane. And then I get out of the plane. I really miss you, boy. I really have fun with you. I think I'm going to take you out for another spin. I really like you. I'm starting to like you. I'm really starting to like you. Have you still got a ton of loot? Have you still got a ton of loot in you? No, you still got a ton of loot in you. I'm not in the mood to sort out loot right now. I'm not in the mood to sort out loot right now. No, thank you. I didn't buy arrows, I didn't buy 9mm ammo, and I didn't buy 5.56 ammo. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys keeping track of what's happening. I'm glad I can blame you guys instead of myself. Really nice. Really, really, really nice. That reminds me, I can't recharge my battery. That reminds me. Hey, Ethan, welcome. I have got a battery problem. I have got a battery problem. That is not good. That is not very professional of me. Ah, come on. Hey, BM, welcome, bud. Zula's Warzone. You're pretty confident that nobody's going to run in. Yes, Zula, I'm playing alone on the server, buddy. Yes, I'm very confident. Where are the battery charges? Man, stop hopping up and down. Goodness gracious. Where are the freaking battery charges again? There. Okay. No! I used all the duct tape. I used all the duct tape on the... No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I used all the duct tape on those stupid freaking hazmat suits. Yeah, definitely, Ethan. Not as easy as people think. I'm gonna get rich. I'm just gonna get a lot of free hazmat suits. Good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Hmm. Hmm. Three. Really, you need three of them. Holy poop. Okay. Why do you need flipping three of them, bro? Goodness gracious. It's not a problem. I'm just saying, why 3? Why 3? Not a problem. I'm just like thinking, why 3? Okay, and then the 6 planks. You found a chest full of tape. You're lucky. You're lucky, buddy. Now I just have to get a generator. Can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. It cannot be that hard. I really don't like it when this thing has got any dead blocks in it. I really hate it. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's electrician tools. Like guys, when there's dead spaces in the thing, I hate it. I hate it. I thought you didn't hate things. Yeah, I'm over exaggerating. I am over exaggerating. It's not that I hate it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's a little bit OP for a solo player. I know it's a little bit overdoing it for a solo player, but I've got the resources, so why not? I've got the resource, so why not? I don't think this thing is the right way around. Is this thing the right way around? Yeah, that looks like it's the right way around. What's up with all these bloody loose wires? Okay. Yeah, Mike, that is exactly why, my man. That is exactly why I took the big one. Exactly. I know I've got a battery here somewhere, but flip me, finding all my loot is pain in the butt. Pain in the butt to find all my loot. There we go. There we go. So now we can put the battery in there. Nice. Okay. Let's just borrow the one generator for now. And I need to borrow this fridge as well. I need to borrow that fridge as well. I've got another generator in the cabin, guys. Don't worry. I have got another generator at the cabin. There you go. Charging. It is charging. This will take 1 hour, 50 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. That one's only going to take 2 minutes. This one is going to take a whole day, so I'm not worried about that one at all. Okay, and then I need to put all of this loot away. And then I need to take this in my hands. And then I need to put it in there. Shit, really? Really? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Has this thing got a 20 kilogram? Has that thing got a 20 kilogram space, 20 kilogram limit? Hey, Carol. Has that thing got a freaking 20 kilogram limit? Oh, flip it. I can't believe I'm saying this. I've got too much flipping loot. I can't believe I'm saying this. I've got too much flipping loot. BM, I don't agree with you guys. I do not agree with you guys. I'm sorry. I don't agree with you. You're missing something. I know you guys are missing something. You guys should figure out that you're missing something. How did I get the fridges here in the first place, guys? Ask yourself, how did he get the fridge here in the first place? Not that, yeah, you guys don't test stuff. You just guys just say stuff. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Okay. Okay, so that thing's got a phone. I had the bow. I had the bow. Goodness flipping gracious. I had a flipping bow and I still bought another bow. Goodness gracious. It is empty now, buddy. It is empty now. It is empty now. I'm going to take it to the trader. And I'm not going to carry it to the trader, okay? I'm going to take it to the trader. But I'm not going to carry it to the trader. I know that for a fact. Okay, so now this thing's empty. Still can't fit it in there. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's go. Exactly, rule. Yep. Exactly, buddy. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. It can fit in the plane. Bingo, bingo, bingo. That's how we got it here in the first place. You said cars, you're wrong. You said a car. You said a car. A car's not a plane. Only in cars. That was the only in car. Nicholas said only in car. BM said only in car. Only in car. Only in car. Wrong. That's wrong. That is technically wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's how the cookie crumbles, okay? That's how the cookie crumbles. Yes. How you say it is very, very important. How you say it is very, 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 very important. Okay, so let's check. Got the gasoline canister. We've got the portable fridge. I don't think we've got a Mosin. Activated charcoal and potassium. Activated charcoal and potassium. Activated charcoal. I don't think we've got. Oh, yep, there. Potassium. Okay. I don't think we've got a Mosin. I honestly don't believe. Sorry, I get confused, guys. I get confused. No, that's not a Mosin. That's not a Mosin. That's an M1. I get confused between the Mosin and the M1. Okay, I don't have a Mosin. We're going to have to find a Mosin. Fine. Hey, Terry, welcome. I'm a big fan of getting to tier 3, Ethan. I'm a big fan of getting to tier 3 quest, Bruce. So you're not going to get to tier 3 if you're not willing to find weapons. And it's exciting fighting weapons. It's always exciting finding weapons because you have to go to dangerous places. Well, then it took you way longer to get there. Because then you just used weapon cleaning kits and night vision and stuff like that. And killing puppets. Will take you quite a long time to do 12 tier 2 quests like that. That was I don't care if there's no damage in the safe zone. That was bad. That was bad. Very, very unprofessional. Very, very, very unprofessional. Depends on how the server is set up. Yeah, you can always make everything easier.
Thank you very much. Welcome, boy.
Very well.
Thank you. Really. Try not to get injured.
Thank you, Sledge. That's why I'm running through the traders so I don't forget it. That's exactly why I was
Guns come unloaded.
running through the
Security
traders,
reasons.
so I don't
Obviously.
forget it. That's a waste, my bro. That is a freaking waste. That is a waste weight-wise. Weight-wise, that is a complete waste. That is really stupid. Putting light items in a thing that can carry heavy items is the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. Please just put them in there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Guns come unloaded.
Now, I can't
Security
buy
reasons.
9 more ammo.
Obviously.
Oh, I can. I can buy 9 more ammo. Okay. Okay. Not sure why I can buy them, but in any case, I'm not going to complain.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
While I can buy
Obviously.
them, I'm definitely going to stock up on them. Not sure why I can buy them, but like I say, if I can, I will. There.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
No, we can always use more magazines. It takes up a lot of space, but it helps us to have more fun, more action. That's fine. Now we know if we get a jam. Now, if we get a jam, we know it's not the bullets. It's not the magazine. So it will only be the gun. So solving weapon jams will be very, very easy now. Extremely easy. Because we have solved 75% of the problem. Unless I still have, I still have bad magazines. Shit. I still have bad magazines. You can use a toolbox, Luth. I know I can use a toolbox, but I'm lazy. I know I can use a toolbox, but I'm lazy, bro. I'm lazy.
Guns come unloaded.
I'm lazy and I'm rich.
Security reasons. Obviously.
Lazy and rich is a very bad combination. Lazy and rich is a very bad combination. Hey, AI. Welcome. 73%. Holy flippin' word.
Guns come unloaded.
Sorry,
Security
dude.
reasons.
Sorry,
Obviously.
sorry for bothering you again. Sorry for bothering you again. Realistically, all of this will go into my utility belt. Realistically, all of this going to go into your utility belt, realistically. Yes. What? That's one use. That's one use. To put it in there. Put it in there. Then we put 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw that beer away. Put it in there. That's how you use your utility belt, guys. That is how you use your utility belt. Every rainy in Ireland, a miserable day. When's getting up to? Well, luckily you've got a good stream to watch in the comfort of your house. So that's good. That is good. What the flip are you going to do with all the access ammo? I don't know. You've got a problem, Luth. You've got a problem with perfection. I know I've got a problem with perfection. My problem. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's my problem. Okay, now I'm happy. Wait. Now what the hell? You could put that in there. Take a beer.
Farewell.
What's your weight on now? 43 kilograms. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, the quest is done. Yeah, the quest is done. Let's see what they have for me. Actually, I think it's just the armorer that's a problem at the moment. That's done. No, the armorer, the doctor's done. Okay, one more mechanic, 2 more armorer. One more mechanic, 2 more armorers.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
One more mechanic.
Need is done. Take it or leave it. Stop wasting my time.
Am I wasting your time? Where the flip of the tier 2 quest, you idiot?
Come in. I'll have a look.
What? Oh, I have to wait for. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Try not to get
Mosin. Where are we gonna find a Mo? Where are we gonna find a Mosin? Yeah, it is an option, Sledge, but the spawn rate at World War II bunkers are so low, buddy. It's so low. Extremely low. Let's go to your guys' favorite place. You guys know it's not my favorite place, but it's the overwhelming majority of people's favorite place. So let's just go there. Yep, weapons factory, or to be technically correct, torpedo factory. Spent 3 hours after creating new military buildings in D-Ride's map. I spawned myself, checked for loot. I did this 3 times and no loot. Then I remembered I forgot to save the XML. Nice AI. Ah! Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Have you got 2 compasses? You don't need freaking 2 compasses. Okay, that's better. That's better. You broke your ghillie suit. That's terrible. Broke your frigging ghillie suit. That is terrible. You don't need that. We're going to a hot place. We don't need that. We're going to a hot place. You don't need that. We're going to a hot place. You don't need that. It's daytime. That's about it. That's about it. Okay, aware of that, guys. Let's stretch our legs. Let's get the blood flowing. I'll be back now to open up 30 lockers and hopefully get into some NPC action. Okay, just placed a few orders for Trinity. She drives here every weekend. And then I don't have to go out and she can just bring me what I want. That's nice. Okay, we have got 13. We've got 13 minutes left on the server. This is gonna have to go quickly. This is gonna have to go very, very quickly. I'm gonna have to speed run this place. Can you loot the torpedo factory in 13 minutes? I don't think it's possible, but we're gonna try. Hey, Avian, welcome. Don't dare me, BM. Don't dare me, buddy. Don't dare me. You know I'm crazy enough. You know I'm crazy enough. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do. "10 minutes and 30 seconds. The pressure, the pressure, the pressure. Pressure, pressure." Don't try this at home, kids. Do not try this at home. I repeat, do not try this at home.
Stop right there.
I forgot about the angle. I forgot about the angle. I chose the wrong thingamajig, but in any case. We're here, that's all that matters. We survived the landing and we survived the plane crash. or the plane exploding. We survived the landing and the plane exploding, so it was a success. It was a success. Okay. Okay. Now, I had a plan of getting down here. I had a plan of how to get down here. What was my plan? What was my plan? No, that's not a good plan. What was my plan? What was my plan? Shit. Now I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Let's go. $10 minutes. What? 8 minutes. No, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. No, we're not gonna make it. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I'm in a bit of a rush, if you don't mind, puppets. I'm in a little bit of a rush. I'm in a little bit of a rush. Don't have time to play with you guys. I don't have time to play with you guys. I'm sorry. I'm in a rush. I've got 5 minutes and 30 seconds to loot everything. I'm in a little bit of a rush. I'm sorry. No, I can land on that roof. I must just not land on the left, guys. I can land on that roof. I must just not land on the left. That's all. I landed on the extreme left. It's the first time I've tried it, bro. It's the first time I've tried it. I'll get it right, okay? I'll get it right. Don't you guys worry. Don't you guys worry. I don't have time to waste. I don't give a poop. I don't have time to waste. I don't have time to waste. Come on, jump, you freaking idiot! What the flip is going on with you? Stop the flippin' railing, you! Okay, the time's up, guys. Time's up. Apparently my guy can't jump. Apparently my guy can't jump. Apparently. I give up. I give up. Look if it's expired, Jack. Look if it's expired. I don't know, Fab. I don't know, bro. I've jumped onto that railing 100 times. I don't know what the developers changed. I have jumped onto that railing 100 times with no problem. It feels like an invisible border. It honestly feels like an invisible border. And when I finally jump up, it just pushes me off. When I finally get up there, it pushes me off. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Now, apparently he's not very athletic, bro. Apparently he's not very athletic. Apparently. We had 2 yellows for Pete's sake. We had 2 bloody yellows. 2 bloody yellows. Thanks, Arshad. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Glad you're enjoying it. No one's giving me screwdrivers. No one's giving me screwdrivers. Great. That's great. That's just great. I'll find my own screwdrivers, it's fine. I'll find my own bloody screwdrivers. Yeah, I think that's the fastest anyone's ever used Phoenix Tears in the history of Phoenix Tears, buddy. I think that's the fastest anyone's ever used Phoenix Tears in their life. Nice. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. You're not gonna find screwdrivers in there, bro. You're not gonna find screwdrivers in there. I don't even know why you're searching it. I don't even know why the flip you're searching it, my bro. What the flip was that? What the flip was that? Can't you count bobby pins, my bro? Can't you count bobby pins? Go and communicate with the modders. Go ask the modders how to use bobby pins. Please go ask the modders how to use bobby pins. Hey Caesar, welcome buddy. There are times when everything goes according to plan and when the poop eats the doop scoop. Yep. Yep. I do agree on that one. Yes, Captain Jack, I have played every single survival game known to mankind, buddy. Gotta be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me, my room. It's not supposed to be this difficult to find a red screwdriver. It's not supposed to be this difficult to find a red-blooded screwdriver. Okay. That's 5. We need 3 more. That's 5. We need 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. Yeah, my schedule is too full, Caesar. I did look through games that I can give a try. My schedule is just a little bit too full, my brother. October to December is really, really rough for me, buddy. I know that game is cool, but my schedule's just a little bit too full, buddy. I've got too much fires burning, my friend. I've got way too many fires burning. Way, way, way too many fires. Yeah, Supermax is going to keep me very busy. Never mind trading the server and making it perfect. Playing on there is going to take a lot of time as well.
defensive positions. Confirm. No citizens.
Couldn't have said it better, Geek. Couldn't have said it better. Hey, Sylvan, Meaden, welcome. I wouldn't have done what I did if they were high level, buddy. I wouldn't have been so confident if they were high level. But I don't waste my time with low level losers, as Geek puts it. Yeah, they can make NPCs a lot more interesting, but they should really, like really attach the level to the place you're looting. It's not that complicated. If I loot the military POI, it must be level 3 and above. If I loot a town or farm, it shouldn't be above level 1 and 2. If I loot D4 airfield or D4 airfield or a battered bunker or a bunker, it should be level 4 and 5. That's not complicated. You put the level threat areas in the game. You told us there are different level threat areas in the game. I don't want to see an orange freaking loser when I'm in dangerous POIs. It's simple. Low threat level areas, low threat level NPCs. High threat level areas, high threat level NPCs. It's not rocket science, buddy. It's not rocket science. And I've never looked this long for a screwdriver in my life. Gotta be quick reading. Please make a mental note. Carry all your screwdrivers on you, please. I know you thought you had a lot of screwdrivers on you, but clearly you did not have a lot of screwdrivers on you. We never ever want to do this in our life again. Okay, this, whatever you call this, bro. Whatever you call this, we don't want to do this again, okay? We don't want to do this anymore. Unbelievable. Abuzal, like the freaking screwdriver spawns are ridiculous. Goodness gracious. What is going on? What the flip, my bro? Goodness gracious. Thank you for the donation, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's get some love in the chat, guys. Let's get some love in the chat. But I search everything. I can't believe these boxes gave me so little loot. I cannot believe these boxes gave me so little loot. That is very, very surprising. Very, very, very surprising. No, I like the guns, but I mean, I just want 8 screwdrivers. You check. Look at how many boxes we have searched. Look how many screwdriver containers we've searched. For 8 screwdrivers. Come on, man. Now look at how, the amount of things we've searched that a screwdriver can spawn in. Probably more than 100 things, and we found 2 screwdrivers. That's ridiculous, man. I don't have a problem with the loot. It's just, I know it's my fault that I don't have enough screwdrivers, but still, the amount of things that I have searched is, that's weird. That's weird. Everything I search, is every single thing I am searching, a screwdriver can spawn. I haven't searched any item that a screwdriver cannot spawn inside of. Look there. That's what's supposed to happen. That is what is supposed to happen. So the poop that I was dealing with was insane. It was flipping insane. Like, that's the regularity that you're supposed to find red screwdrivers if you search the things I've searched. So yeah, that was a major waste of time and very disappointing. Very, very, very disappointing. Did you hear me shoot a bow, my bro? Do you really want to tell me you heard me shoot a bow? I took out the bow on purpose so that you don't hear me. You really want to tell me you heard me shoot a bow? Whatever. 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 If you say so, my bro. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, I wasn't sure where that other suicide puppet was, so I'm very glad it's server restart. I was not sure where that other suicide puppet was. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open up the last lockers. Last 8 lockers. See if we can find that bloody Mosin. And yeah, then move to the meat grinder. Click that like button, click that subscribe button. I will be back right now. Currently should be here if I am to calculate correctly. Apparently he's not here yet. She's doing shopping, apparently. Okay, where am I? Where am I? You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Holy shit. Ek het aan die huis gewerk van 12 uur tot 2 uur toe. Ek vergeet die geyser is aan, ek wou die skottelgoed laaste gewas het en toe die skottelgoed was, dus aan die koue water. No, just give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Give me a second. That's fine, guys. I don't need 2 scar demos. I don't need 2 scar demos. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I'm fine like that. I'm fine like that. I'm fine. Oh, I could wear it. Okay. Yeah, there just isn't enough space. Wait. That gonna fit. That gonna fit. No, it's not gonna fit. Oh, I can take that. Fine. Okay, that was not the plan. That was not the plan. That was not the plan. For Pete's sake. That was not the plan. Oh, flip, you know. The fact that I used the tourniquet should speed this up nicely. That's why I used the tourniquet on it. The tourniquet should speed up the stabilization time. Yep, look how fast that went into stabilization. This is gonna go into stabilization fast as well because of the tourniquet. Tourniquet is really good for limb injuries, guys. Arms, legs. Really good for limb injuries. Okay. I don't want to attract any sentries at the moment. I just want to get out of here. So I think I'm going to... Damn it. I thought that would fit. I thought that would fit. What about that? Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Gonna take long to get to a trader. Oh, it's gonna take long to get to a trader. Whether I go to that one or that one. Ain't it? That's it. Oh, no. Ek sal op 'n break van die paai eet, dankie. Now, bro, where's the exit? Where the flip is the exit? Thank you very much. Well, it's time to auto run. I'm gonna let you guys suffer with me. Hey, Yaku. You guys can leave if you want to. I'm gonna let you guys suffer with me. I went to the torpedo factory for you guys. You guys are gonna suffer with me. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you. Hey, Dragon King. Welcome, buddy. I did this run to A0 and Z3. Z3 is closer. That bridge is deceptive. Take the run over bridge and back to A0. That's fine, but it's not going to make such a big difference. Not going to make such a big difference. I can't believe the VHS doesn't fit in there. Actually, wait. It does fit in there. It does fit in there. Yeah, stuff that gun. Stuff that gun. Let's go. We can get that gun easily, guys. We can get that gun very, very easily. Very, very, very easily. We're running a little bit faster now. Not a lot faster, but a little bit faster. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. So, we found a Carbon Hunter, AKSU, Scar DMR, SDA SS, M249, RPK, everything except the sniper. Everything except the Mosin. That's how the cookie crumbles. And that's how the cookie crumbles. But not bad, not bad. Out of all the times that I've searched, out of all the times I've looted that place, not bad. Not bad. Like, it felt, the guns that we got felt quite normal until those 5 lockers at the end. Those 5 lockers at the end were very, very lucky. But all the other lockers I looted, it felt, you know, disappointing, like the place feels most of the time. But I must say, those 5 final lockers was impressive. That doesn't happen a lot, but it was impressive. No, the pistol doesn't slow you down, man. Nobody. The pistol doesn't slow you down. Yes, geek it is. Okay, BM. There's my running speed, bro. 27.6. 27.6. 27.6. You don't lose any speed with a pistol, buddy. So you can always run with a pistol. You've got no excuse to not defend yourself when you're running across the map, because a pistol doesn't affect your running speed. So there's no excuse. You must always run with your pistol, just so that you can defend yourself, you know, against something. No problem, buddy. At least you know now. You know, you can always run with a pistol. That includes a deagle, buddy. If you think a pistol is too weak, that includes a deagle. If you want to make sure you can kill any player that you run into by mistake, run around with the deagle, my man. That will sort him out. Yeah, great, correct. Like, if I run into a player with full armor on, this pistol is not gonna do anything, you know, unless I remember to shoot the guy in the legs. Now, as you guys know, I never remember to shoot someone in the legs, okay? So when I see a player and I just start firing on him and he's got a tactical vest on and a K6 helmet on, he's gonna laugh at me, okay? Because I can put all the rounds into him and it's not gonna do anything to him. But if I've got a deagle, he's not going to laugh at me. He's going to be dead quite fast. He's going to be dead pretty fast. So, yeah, deagle makes a big difference. Yeah, or revolver. It's just the deagle fires a little bit faster. The revolvers are strong as well, but the fire rate definitely helps you in an emergency situation. I mean, don't get me wrong. The revolvers were a lot slower when they came out. You know, like when the revolvers came out, the recoil on them were terrible. The fire rate was terrible. So the fire rate on revolvers and the recoil is a ton better than it used to be. But it's still not as good as a deagle. But, I mean, if you don't have a deagle, a revolver is way better than any other pistol. Revolver is better, like if you want to kill a player. especially a fully armored player. Any revolver is better than an SF-19 or a Block or the HS-9 or whatever. Like a revolver will make a difference. If you don't have a deagle. And if you do have a deagle, don't use the .357, use the .50. Okay? The .50 has got a lot more penetrating power than the 357. It's not that the 357 is useless. I'm just saying, if you want to kill a player fast, the .50 is the deagle to use. Yeah. You can still kill a player with a .357 deagle. I'm just saying, if you want to kill him as quickly as possible, use the .50. And I don't know how many of you know this, but the Serpent is my favorite revolver. And it does the most damage. It put the filter on, it's getting really dark. Wait, don't I have night vision? Wait. Don't I have night vision? I've got flipping night vision. I picked up a ton of batteries. Look at that. Look at that smartphone battery, guys. Just look at that. 10 out of 10 with 100%. That is maximum battery life. That is the best smartphone battery you can get. That is awesome. The durability on a smartphone battery makes a huge difference. Huge difference. If your smartphone battery is at 50% durability, you're only going to get half the life. You're only going to get half the time that it's working. It basically, if your smartphone battery is 50%, you only have 50% of the durability, of how long the battery lasts. So 100% durability smartphone is the best smartphone battery you can get. This thing is going to last forever. I'm sure I can leave this night vision on from where it gets dark to where it's until the sun comes up, and it won't even start glitching. You know when the night vision starts glitching because it's at 50% power, you'll be able to play an entire night with 100% smartphone battery. No problems. Absolutely no problems. Is that why Luth never loses Constitution? He does a lot of stupid things, yes. Yes, that's why I never complain about Constitution. I always put myself in situations where I have to run. I can't drive for too long, then I get itchy. I'm like, this is getting boring. Then I have to ramp my bike at such a distance that the bike blows up. Or I have to try land on a roof or something. I always run at some point. That's guaranteed. Doesn't matter if I've got a vehicle. At some point, I'm going to run. So I never worry about Constitution. Hopefully I will actually be at 5 Constitution when we're done. I'm not actually at 5 Constitution. Hopefully I will be at 5 Constitution by the time we get no. No way I'll be at 5 Constitution by the time we get to the trader. No way. No way. Blue. Hello? Hello? Blue, I can't hear you. Oh, it's that Discord problem. It's that Discord problem. Blue, join the squad chat. Join the squad chat. This is happening a lot. This is happening a lot. Join the squad chat in my Discord.
Yeah.
I have to run across the map. My stream is very bored, and they said they missed you.
Okay.
So what can you tell us? What does it take to be the best PvPer in Scum? What can they do to get close to your skill level? Okay, you don't have an answer. When did you start playing? I told them I let you play games very early in your life, but I mean, you played driving games, and what's the first game you played? Like, you went in front of a PC very early because of your dad. What's the first computer game you remember?
Probably GTA 3.
GTA 3. Yeah, that makes sense. And when was your first PvP game? How old do you think you were when you fell in love with PvP?
Probably
What?
grade 5.
Grade 5. Okay, grade 5, guys, is really standard 3. Wasn't it earlier than that?
I don't know, I can remember I started playing Rust in grade 5 or 4.
Okay, so you were 11 years old, 10 years old?
No.
11?
Between 2015 and 17.
Okay, now I struggle with your birthday. Don't make my name But. How old were you then?
I don't even know.
Okay. So you,
13, 14.
so you played Rust. And when were you? Am I right that you were about 15, 16 when you were incredibly good with Rainbow Six Siege?
I can't remember when that game released.
But you were extremely good. I think that's where you really got like hot. You know, like when you drop into the map, your whole team doesn't even know what's going on, and then you've killed the entire other team.
I guess.
Do you think that's the best you've ever been, Rainbow Six Siege? Do you think that's the peak of your PvP skills?
Probably not.
Where do you think you were at your peak? Or what game were you playing at your peak? PUBG? What?
PUBG and Rust probably.
Okay. Favorite game of all time?
PvP wise, probably Rust and PUBG.
And not PvP wise?
I think the GTA franchise.
Okay. Can you still remember when you were young at the casino? When we went to the game center and they had those car games where you had to sit in the seat with the steering wheel and the pedals. Can you remember when you sat on my lap? I don't remember, but that's a really memorable thing for me. There were like these grown-ups sitting at the cars at that racing game, and we couldn't get a turn. And then I asked them, can you just give my son, a chance to play? And they said, you have to earn it. Like you can only play if you beat them. Can you remember me putting you on my lap and because you couldn't get to the pedals and then you beat all of them one at a time?
No, but I can remember there was a racing game we played.
Yeah, it was that racing game. You couldn't even get to the pedals, but I knew, you played a lot of racing games with me at home. So I was confident that you could take them on. I think it was 5 guys and you beat all 5 of them in a row and you were very, very happy. And they were very, very embarrassed that a kid that couldn't even reach the pedals kicked their butts.
Can't remember that.
Out of all the GTA games, which one did you put the most time in? Probably 4, eh? Or 5? No, probably 5. I don't know. I finished 4 3 times. I loved 3, but I think I spent more time in 4. Yes, it is, Yaku. Yes, it is.
I think the most is probably GTA 5 because I got it on PlayStation and PC.
Okay. Most realistic PvP game you've ever played? Like when you feel like it's very realistic, you know, the mechanics and everything is very real, and that's not Rust. Any game you've ever played that you felt was really realistic?
Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Rainbow Six Siege. I mean, all Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Sieges were quite realistic. But like Blue, I promise you, if I recorded that day, like you don't know it, and you were very competitive in those days. Do you remember throwing the breaking your screen with a medicine bottle?
Yes. But that was the Prince of Persia, not a
Was-
PvP game.
But I remember standing behind you in that one match that you were in. It was the first map that Rainbow Six had. It's the house, and then you guys, the police drops on the roof, and the terrorists are inside, you know? And I remember I was standing behind you. You didn't know I was standing behind you, but you dropped on the roof, and then you listened for a while. Then you went to the window, one-tapped the one terrorist, stood still for about 2 seconds, listening for movement and talking or whatever you were listening to, ran across the roof, killed the other guy, jumped through the window, killed all the terrorists, and then I remember your teammates asking you, what's going on? And then you said, we've won. Do you remember those days when you were really good?
Not times like that, but yeah.
I promise you, if I recorded that, it would go viral. I'm not joking with you. If I recorded that, just that one, and remember, Rainbow Six Siege was still new, eh? It was quite a new game. I promise you, if I recorded that, it would have gotten over 1 million views. I've never, ever, and I've watched a lot of Rainbow Six footage, even from the pros. I've never seen something like that in my life. I think you played that game so much, you knew every inch of it like the back of your hand. And the fact that you just sat there listening, you know, to know where every single terrorist is insane. I remember when I played it, the only guy I played with is that guy that puts the bomb through the wall. I can't remember what name is. You know, the guy that draws a hole to bomb the room?
Yeah.
But I killed more hostages than terrorists. Whenever I played with people, they were usually screaming at me, "Get out of noob!" I always failed the mission because I like that guy. How long have you played Tarkov?
Not long.
Why? Positives and negatives for you about Tarkov? I've got a few people that play Tarkov. Just wondering why you aren't addicted to it like other people. I mean, Dells is majorly addicted to Tarkov.
Yeah, but he plays PvE.
Okay. Now, why aren't you addicted? What puts you off? The cheaters? What's the element that you don't want to play it? Or you're not addicted to it?
I've moved on from games. I only really join others.
Yeah, you're definitely not competitive anymore.
And I also don't own the game, so yeah.
So what you're saying is my community saw you killing more than 30 people in the showdown at the worst of your skill level.
No.
You told me you didn't play PvP games for like 3 months before you joined the showdown.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say I was at my worst. Just because I don't play PvP games every day anymore doesn't mean I just lost everything.
Yeah, but you're definitely not close to your peak.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say at your peak you were like 10 times better. I'd say at your peak you would kill you'd kill every team on your own.
Wouldn't say that, but okay.
No, when you were playing Rainbow Six Siege, son, you were a lot faster than you are now. Like your reflexes were a lot faster than you are now. You're still good, but you're not as good as what you were. No offense, but I mean, that was like 5-6 years ago. And I mean, that time you played PvP all day. You check. You were playing Rainbow Six from the time you get home to the time you go and sleep, unless you had homework. Remember? That's all you did.
That was more like 5 to 10 years ago, but yeah.
He has a channel, Mike, but the public thing is not for him, buddy. He doesn't like people, like bothering him and managing a Discord and all the responsibilities that go with it. And he's moving on with his life. Like he says, he's not, gaming isn't his priority anymore. But like I tell you guys, it's not because it's my son. Of course, I'm biased because it's my son, but I am honest with you guys. What he did in Rainbow Six Siege, I have never seen a professional player do in my life. I know professional players move very fast and they kill other people really fast. But when you watch players like that, you always question something. You question like, that looks like an aimbot, or that looks like ESP, or, like most of the time when you watch pro players or the people that say they're pro players, you question how they did that. But if you guys watch that Rainbow Six Siege, your mind will just be blown, because you'll see everything is natural, and it's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. And I mean, I was standing behind him. He didn't even know I was watching him. But that was the most impressive thing I've ever seen in my life. But like I say, I'm a little bit biased, so that's probably a part of it. So what game do you think you'll still be playing at the age of 50? Blue, you know what my answer is. If Scum doesn't go down the toilet, I'll probably be playing survival games.
My answer is I hope I won't be playing games at the age of 50.
When games have been you've been playing games since the age of 6. How can you just remove that from your life?
Wanna move on?
What do you want to replace it with? I mean, after work, you've got a lot of time on your hands. Weekends, you've got a lot of time on your hands. Holidays, like if you work for a boss, you've got a month off every year. What are you replacing it with?
A wife, probably. A family.
Okay. Interesting.
Played games since I could be able to play games, so it's been 23 years. Well, probably 20 to 15 years now.
Yeah. No, you've definitely got natural skill with the amount of time that you put in. And I mean, you play with 200 ping. You check. Imagine you were playing with like 10 ping or 0 ping, like Shroud, huh? I know you can't. I know you can't move like Shroud, but I think you can give Shroud a go at your peak.
Like I say, back in the day when Siege released and PUBG released, a lot of players didn't really know how to play properly. And not like now where there's YouTube and you can watch videos. So, yeah.
Blue, I can watch you play Scum every day. I'm never going to be as good as you, so I don't think a YouTube video helps that much. I think there's just too many cheaters these days, especially content creators. They get caught on Twitch all the time. They get caught on YouTube all the time. So I just think the cheating epidemic has blown out of proportion. That's all I think.
There's just more people like me that starts playing games at a very young age.
Yeah, but they few and far in between. If you have to take all the hot content creators, like take that one guy. Who was that guy that got caught cheating at chess, and he became famous for PvP games. What was his name? He got caught cheating with chess.
I don't know. I don't keep up with stuff like that.
Like massive guys get caught all the time. They get caught with what they've been using and stuff like that. So I think it's the clout that most people chase. I think if you have to take all the content creators, there's probably 10% of them that have true skill, like you. And I've seen other content creators that I feel have got natural skill, but I think 90% of the population is just rigged or cheating. But I mean, look at the cheating industry has boomed since you've been when you played games. I mean, I think there were cheaters since you've started playing games, but I mean, it's just been exploding, beyond belief. There's this one YouTube channel. I don't know if you've seen it. He created AI. He's like an AI master, like he's been studying AI for his entire life. Got a lot of credentials. Like, I'm not talking about a YouTuber that's a sore loser. I'm talking about a YouTuber that proves, that he's got the development and the history to create these engines. And he proved with AI that the top 10 Twitch streamers are cheating with aimbots and different soft aim, different cheating, what do you call it? Cheating abbreviations, He proved, like, no one can doubt it. He proved that the top 10 PvPers on Twitch cheat. What do you think about that?
I don't.
Yeah, you don't think about it. But I mean, cheaters have frustrated you. You know they frustrated your dad, but I'm sure they frustrated you. Don't you feel it? Even a passionate PvPer like you, don't you think it destroys your day when you interact with him?
I wouldn't say it destroys my day, just annoying.
But do you feel it's a big problem in PvP games that you never know if you're having a fair fight?
I think well, cheating is always going to be a big problem.
Like Rust, you've taken on the best clans in Rust. How do you know? How do you know? You know Rust is full of cheaters. How do you know that the clan you're facing is legit?
I don't, but Rust is special because the recall scripts are just everywhere.
Yeah, everyone uses recall scripts, but I mean aimbots and ESPs. Like, you can see that Chabal guy that puts the people in the chair. That guy made a living from banning people on Rust. You check. Like, that guy's famous with banning millions of people on Rust. What does that tell you? Rust's got a major cheating problem. And that's kids. Most of the Rust community is youngsters. Imagine what our future looks like if 80% of the kids are using cheating software and multiple accounts. I think
that's my difference.
Yeah, I think it's a good.
Unfortunately where the gaming community is going.
Yeah, I mean, all the youngsters are starting a cheating generation. So I think you bowing your head, Kamomo. I think you are exiting the gaming industry in time. And guys, I have got some stories about Blue, but trust me, Blue's got some stories for you. How many times when your dad didn't play survival games, like, you guys might not understand why I love survival games as much as I do. Like, what did you hate most about your dad when he played pure PvP games?
Yeah, crybaby.
Crybaby. How many times did I scream at the screen?
Always because you're not the best player.
That's one of the things that my son dislikes about me majorly, is when I get angry. And you can ask him, PvP games made me very angry. Like, I sent the developers proof of people cheating and they just ignored me. So I was in a Battlefield thread with 540 pages with video evidence, with pictures of evidence, and the developers themselves said it's better getting rid of you than to get rid of our top clan that is promoting our game. We do not care if all 10 of them are using every cheat software in the book. They are helping us to sell games. You are not. So they banned me instead of banning the top clan in Battlefield that was cheating. And I proved that they were cheating. And even after I proved it on the thread, I had thousands of people insulting me on that thread. Even after I showed them the proof that this clan is cheating, they still insulted me. You know, like the youngsters of today will worship a player no matter what. Even if they know he's the worst person on the planet, they will worship him because he beats other people. And that's why that's why all the youngsters are cheating now, because they know to get as good as my favorite content creator, I have to cheat because he's cheating. So there's nothing wrong with it. So actually kids are growing up not understanding what's wrong with cheating because their role models cheat. So they don't see it as a negative thing. It's like people buying bots on Twitch. Everyone does it. Gee, that's the world's mentality. If I don't do it, someone else is going to do it. So what's wrong with it? And unfortunately, that's the biggest problem in the world, is people thinking like that. If I don't do it, someone else is going to do it. So it makes no difference. But in any case, Blue, I'm at the trader now. The Scum community is going to miss you. And yeah, I wish they put up a kill. I wish Beta put up a kill scoreboard, because you know you would have been right at the top with more than 36 kills. And we didn't do it. We didn't have a lot of games. But do you realize you had an average of 3 kills in every match?
You say so?
No, you did. I studied all the matches, and the only way Grant's team killed you after you gave them a heart attack, because they killed all of us and only you were left, and then they panicked. You can go watch their point of view. They were panicking themselves to death when you were taking them out, and the only way they killed you is with that's their words, not my words. The only way they took you out is with a noob tube. Remember? They didn't have the confidence to take you on, on level ground. They had to use a noob tube against you. Otherwise, you probably would have killed all of them. So,
One of them would have killed me if their friend didn't YouTube them. So
Grant got killed by mistake.
exactly, his friend killed him.
It's not to say you wouldn't have killed him if you ran into him. You killed people that he thinks is better than him. The people that you killed, according to Grant, is better than him at PvP.
Now what I'm saying is I went to throw a grenade, and then he stood up, and then I turned around and heard someone right behind me, and I thought I'm dead, but then his friend killed him with a grenade launcher.
Oh, okay. Well, I still think you beat Grant 9 out of 10 times. But that's just my opinion. But in any case, any last words you have for the community before you go to New Zealand?
Play to have fun.
Play to have fun. Nice. Where do you put Scum? I know you don't like Scum because nobody wants to face you. But where do you put Scum in top 5 survival games that you've ever played? Ignoring the fact that nobody wants to face you. I just mean the mechanics of the game.
Hard to say because the only 2 games I can think about is Daisy and Scum. There aren't really other survival games in that genre anymore.
Okay, well, how much would you give Daisy out of 10? And how much would you give Scum out of 10?
You know I don't like flipping rating from 1 to 10. It's either a good game or not.
Okay, which one's better, Daisy or Scum? You've played both extensively. Ignore the fact that my community stayed away from you. Just because the Daisy community doesn't know about you is not supposed to play a role in your decision.
Not to say, because Daisy has years of experience and improvements and mods.
Even with the mods,
And I haven't
their
played Scum
their
1.0.
vehicles suck, their zombies suck. Like what does Daisy have that Scum doesn't have? I'm of course biased. I'm just saying their zombies are broken. Their vehicles aren't close to Scum's vehicles. Their graphics aren't close to Scum's vehicles. Like what puts it apart from Scum? Except for the fact that you can actually fight people because they don't know who you are. But except for that, what puts it apart? What has it got that's better than Scum?
Probably mods.
So other people changing the game, but the base game, nothing.
Can't think of, but I also haven't played 1.0 Scum, so
Okay, well, Blue, I'm very thankful that you didn't exit the call in the first 5 seconds. Have a great day, son.
okay, bye.
Bye. Okie dokie. Now, Avenger was very nervous. Let's see if he can talk. One is round, the other one is bent. Yeah.
What's
I told you to chill, bud. Was all right.
Yeah, you were.
Now I'm the only one that has received my money, and I'm the most chill out of everyone.
Yeah, probably because of South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but apparently, no. It's I was like a little bit concerned because I was like, okay, wait, Fab has gotten his money, V1 has gotten his money, and they are kind of like in my region.
Yeah,
So
they're
I
very
assumed-
close to you. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, right. And I have gotten a message yesterday on the phone that Jagex kind of like made a payment, and
But that's
should
the
have
thing.
arrived.
That's the thing. Let's say you put one of the numbers in wrong. Why will you get the notification?
Yeah.
If you put the number in wrong, isn't someone else
Because-
supposed to get the notification?
Yeah, yeah. No, here's the thing. It's all over email. So you had to kind of enter your email, right? So your email obviously would arrive on your email, right?
Yeah.
And they would say, okay, we have made the payment, right? Here is this thing, and this went over there, and you don't see the complete number because it's kind of like blocked out.
Okay.
You only see the last two numbers. So the problem was, I wasn't sure if I made a mistake or not, right? You might have maybe mistaken a number or whatever. And I was like, okay, wait, because they literally stated like it will arrive on the 11th, which was yesterday, right? But yeah, arrived today at some point, don't know exactly when. But thank goodness, man. Finally,
I think I have to create a poster for us that we can all hang behind our walls on our walls.
Yeah.
First ever
man.
Scum Showdown winners. we're in the Hall of Fame, my bro. No one can take that away from us.
It's a thing that I will always remember. That's for sure. Yeah, that was an
Another
experience.
great memory out of many good memories.
But I'm telling you something now. I don't want to do something like this ever again.
Never, bro. No, my community knows I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, it was. The people have no idea what kind of shit show this really was, you know?
Yeah. They've no idea how many things were done against us.
Yeah.
Mm. Let's just say, guys, nobody wanted us to win, not even the developers. But we'll leave it at that.
It definitely, it looked like it, yeah.
Yeah, we won't give you guys all the dirty stuff that happened, but a lot of shit happened that we weren't happy with. But we still won against all odds, so doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
which makes this kind of like, yeah, it's something to remember, that's for sure.
Yeah. Some people just fought for the egos. We fought for something way bigger than ourselves. For the underdogs.
It's kind of fun when you think about it. We approach this so casually in a way compared to many other people. Like, other people have put in so much time on the servers. Other people have probably practiced a lot.
Those guys were crying, my bro. Do you know how much it meant to them? They were crying.
Yeah, I saw some of the reactions. It was quite emotional, to say the least. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Like, I didn't feel any pressure till the last day. Literally, like when we had all the last matches.
Yeah.
That's when I felt something a little bit. And I will never forget, because it was so stupidly, because of the whole stuff that was going on with when they updated to Battle Eye.
Yeah.
And I struggled with all of this nonsense here, where I just had to kind of like, okay, I have to unplug this, plug this in here. This is removing all my settings. This is like, I didn't even have my sensitivity and settings. Oh god, dude, I was not happy with this at all. It worked out somehow. I'm glad about that.
Yeah, we could maybe in the future organize an event like that in the community, Geek, but I am over it, bro. Like PvP, I don't play survival games for PvP. I play survival games to get away from what made me. PvP games made me a person that I didn't like. I can be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, I did not like that person. My son didn't like that person. My wife didn't like that person. The person that I am now is 10 times better than the person I was when I played PvP games. And that's why I love survival games. It gives me what I need. But in any case, buddy, congrats. You deserve it. And
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, take yourself out, go have a good steak and a nice whiskey.
No, that money is not going to be used for that.
You can use a little bit of it to spoil yourself.
Yeah, we'll see about that. There's something left over, I definitely will. And you're right about this whole PvP stuff, even though probably most people in this community think differently, but I have to agree, this is not just about this. It's taking away so much from the game. It shouldn't just be about the PvP stuff. It really shouldn't. It's an essential part, but it definitely is not the defining factor. Because if you just reduce the game to this, if you run around the map and just do that kind of stuff, you're missing out on a lot of things.
Definitely. No doubt about it.
Hmm.
But some people make it their priority, and that's sad.
Oh yeah. You shouldn't do that, because, like I said, it's just like such a minuscule thing. I enjoyed doing the stuff. It's like, well, when I work towards this M82 now, getting to tier 3 quests on LDR. That was actually fun, because like, okay, I have to do this, I have to get this thing, and I have to do this and this and this. Yeah, it's something else, definitely. It's like you have to combine all the different things, and that's why I'm looking forward to the Supermax server.
Yeah,
because I think that's going to be the best combination of different things that we have seen so far when it comes to Scum servers.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's exactly what I want it to be. And it can revitalize me just like the masterclass has revitalized me.
Yeah.
Like, I knew I was missing something with SE. I just couldn't put my finger on it. But I was dying slowly but surely. Like,
yeah.
I wasn't getting at all what I got from Mistreated. And I'm just like, this game's way better than Mistreated. Why do I feel like this? And it was because of the
Exactly.
PvP.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
too PvP focused.
Yeah, Miscreated has never been like this. We had like the PvP stuff was a factor, but there was so much like other stuff going on. We were basically more entertained by all the other things, and you always had to take care of something. May it be storms, may it be this. You were
Yeah.
the base building was fun.
Yeah, it
We
had a
actually
ton
liked
of
doing
PvE
this.
elements, like the storms,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you said. A lot of PvE elements.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, we shat in our pants the first time we saw a brute. Remember the first time you saw a brute?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was epic.
yeah.
First time we
Uh-huh.
saw a spider mutant, that was epic.
Oh
First
God.
time we
Ah.
froze to death in a freeze storm.
Yeah, yeah.
Acid rain.
Mm. The acid rain that would damage your clothing as well, and then your
Yeah.
health goes down. Oh yeah. No, it's literally like you hear that freaking alarm going off in the distance, and you know, oh God, I got about 5 minutes to seek shelter.
Yeah.
I never understood why most people just logged off, set a timer until the storm was over, because it was always like a set time, and then they come back. Like they never experienced this, you know?
Now, some people logged
It's
off
like-
during the night as well. Like,
I
you could
know,
see
yeah.
the server empty because it's nighttime. I'm like,
Yes,
what are you guys
yeah.
doing? Why are you playing a survival game? And like you say with the storms, they
Yeah.
literally logged out. And I was like, come on, man. That's the best thing about the entire day.
And it's so funny when you think about it, because you could kind of like get around it.
Yeah.
Like you could wear a hazmat suit when there's acid rain. You could do
Or just
other
go
things.
to a house. Just wait it out in the house.
Yes, exactly. Or when it's real bad, when there's like a rat storm out there, well, you have to go like underground.
Yeah.
Go to the next city, seek the
And
next
we even had heat
underground
packs for the cold one. We
Yeah,
even had
yeah.
heat packs.
I remember when you were trying to hide in a tent because you thought it maybe warms you up enough to survive the storm. Like, this is cool shit. Like, I love that stuff. Yeah.
Hopefully mods can introduce that. Like, that would be cool if we can introduce that with mods.
Yeah, it would be nice. But I would like to see something like this in the game officially. I'm always like, when it comes to mods, it's like, yeah, it's nice, but it's not real.
Now,
If that
people
makes
always
sense.
complain about, no, that's copying. Bro, this entire game is copying.
Yeah,
This
it
entire
is.
game copied Daisy. Cargo Drops is Rust. This game has copied every single game in history. Now you want to complain about storms.
Yeah.
The helicopter
Yeah.
will be broken. Why do you love Daisy? Daisy has helicopters.
Yeah. Well, not really. It does have helicopters with mods, but not the base game. Not the base game.
Yeah, but people
I do-
love the mods. They love the mods.
Yeah, they do. They do. Like this is the game. This is the reason why the game is still doing as well as it is.
Yeah.
Because of all the mods. That's definitely sure. I do like the base game. I have to be honest. Like, I've never been a fan of this whole Daisy versus Scum camp.
Yeah.
Like one or the other. I always liked Daisy. Always did. And the base game, it's basic, you know. Which kind of makes sense, but yeah, it's so dumbed down, but you have the basics there. You know, it
The thing
feels
that
like
bothers me
real.
about Daisy, it never challenges me.
Yeah,
It's
it
very
definitely
basic.
can.
Very, very basic.
It can challenge you later on. The further you go on the map, the higher the threat level on the map becomes, the more you have to take into account. And they have added like a bunch of things over the years. Like, for example, storms, right? Storms in the form of, they sometimes bombard cities with like acid bombs or whatever, and then you have to be careful about that, obviously. And there's like a bunch of things that have been added. New maps, for example, which I love. There's like a winter map where you have to fight the nature and everything, and where you have to warm up, and where there's like immediate fight about food, war, like all that kind of stuff. And
The only
that
thing
feels
I like
real.
about Daisy is that the bear is actually dangerous. That's the only thing I'll
And-
give
oh,
Daisy.
yeah,
The bear is dangerous.
That too. That too. The bears are they are so dangerous.
Yeah, you shit yourself when you see a bear. When you see Yogi, you fall off your chair laughing.
Yes, yeah.
Come
The
here, little
bears,
boy.
you can't.
Diggy, 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 come here.
You can't compare them. Like, this is
No.
night and day difference.
No,
Daisy,
that's what we must copy from Daisy, the flippin' bear. People
Yeah,
must shit in
yeah.
their pants when they see a bear. You shit in your pants when you see a shark. Why don't you shit in your pants when you see a bear?
Exactly. That's like, if they would, even the wolves in Daisy, even they are done so much better than in Scum. You know, because they are very dangerous. They always appear in like groups, and when you hear them first, they chase you into towns. And like I had moments where I was hiding in a house and there were wolves all around the house, and it was horrible. Like the
Yeah.
sounds they made, it was so nice.
That you
Yeah.
actually have to boil water. Yeah, hopefully Scum brings
Yeah,
that in
yeah.
with diseases, Fuzz. Hopefully, Scum can bring stuff like that in. I mean, many people have spoken about that. The fact that you can just drink from any water source, It's very unrealistic. I think the biggest thing for me about Scum is the immersion, guys. I look at 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die can be very challenging, with the attack every 7 days. But immersiveness, like realism, I don't like that game at all. Daisy is all right, but the zombies are so broken, it breaks immersion for me. Like the zombies are your worst zombie design I've seen in my life. I think Most Created had better mutants, or the mutants worked better than Daisy zombies work. And the whole baseball thing is extremely glitchy, and there's so many bugs still in the game. Like your character gets stuck everywhere. Like the foundation of the game is still broken, And then the cars, bro, like you fix up a car and it flies into the air like a rocket. It's just, and the handling sucks. It's just, the immersion is, I think, the biggest thing that made me quit Daisy very, very, very fast. And that's about it.
Funnily enough, like I think Daisy's doing a great job on immersion now. I don't know when you've played it last time, but now the game is in a pretty good state. I would say the biggest downside is definitely the cars. They are still
if you
wonky.
compare Scum's car design to any other survival game,
yeah.
it's like you can't even measure it. It's like we've never seen a car handling like this in any survival game.
That's true. It's definitely the best. Like driving in Scum feels like you have some weight to it. There's like a certain type of realism added to the driving.
Yeah, you don't even
mechanics
get
and
racing
physics.
games anymore. Racing games are arcadey. You check. You don't slide. You don't drift. It feels like you're on a Skylectric set when you play these racing games because they made it easy. Like Need for
It
Speed.
depends.
Bro, Need for Speed,
yeah.
they put a drifting mechanic into the game so that people can feel good about themselves. But I mean, the last time Need for Speed was realistic was like Need for Speed 1 until 2 or something like that, All the racing games these days are like woke, like just make it easy for them. They can't crash or don't let them feel bad about themselves.
Yeah, no, but that's your arcade races, basically, because Need for Speed has always been like this, always. Like, it was very arcadey. If you want something with a little bit more realism, it is still out there, but a lot rarer. Like, for example, Forza Motorsport. That is what I would go to when I want some more realistic
I'd say
experience.
Arsetto is more realistic than Forza.
It is more realistic, but again, like, this is more niche. When you want to do this, you actually need to have a steering wheel and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not committing to that. When I play racing games, I do it with a gamepad, and that's as far as I go.
I remember my brother played MotoGP with a controller, and that felt good. The fact that you can handle, the fact that you can adjust the leaning. The problem with the keyboard is you can't adjust it. It's max or nothing, and that makes a racing game feel crap. So it's right what you're saying. Like, people have gone to extremes, like those guys with the hydraulic seats at their house. The whole thing shakes when they go onto the ground. Like, there's racing enthusiasts that makes a game completely realistic. But I think the keyboard guys, it's a little bit difficult to feel what you need to feel. But even with the keyboard, Scum feels good. Even with the keyboard.
Yeah, it's made for that kind of stuff. In racing games, you have these different, like here it's either full or nothing. Like it doesn't really matter. But in racing games, you need to have that control over the car. And like you said, the analog sticks, they allow you to steer, not fully, not like you can adjust it as you want.
Yeah.
Obviously, also in the control. Then gas, like acceleration, braking, the way you apply them, with how much pressure you apply them, thanks to the, like, obviously it makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do need a gamepad, I think, for racing games. You do need that at this point in time. Like back in the day, I played racing games with the keyboard, but when I made the switch to the gamepad, night and day difference, you know.
Do yourself a favor in Scum. I know you don't like driving in first person, but do yourself a favor. Next time you drive that cruiser of yours, just tap Alt. Just tap Alt that you lock your screen, and tell me how it feels when you turn. I promise you that jaggedness that you feel normally, everything goes away when you lock the screen. It feels.
I did that many times.
It feels way different.
Yeah, I did that many times. Like, I do like driving in first person. The problem is, it restricts you a lot, obviously. And since we are playing on a third person server, for the most part, you know, it doesn't help you. Yeah, it's nice. But as long as the other people don't have to do it, as long as they are not forced to do it, you are at such a disadvantage.
Yeah, I just mean when I'm driving, it's way more of a pleasure. Like, I can't drive without locking this camera anymore because the turning is so smooth when you lock the camera. It actually hurts my eyes when I turn the camera off. You know, you can drive over the snow with all those bumps, and you don't. Your screen doesn't shake. And when you turn, you turn smoothly. You don't do that wah wah. You know, you don't do that Formula One. That Formula One turning. So I'm addicted to tapping Alt or locking my camera when I drive.
Yeah, interestingly enough, we have a guy here in the community. His name is Gold Killer.
Yeah.
And he seems to play with a gamepad primarily.
Okay.
So I assume he's also driving with a gamepad. So I wonder how that works, because naturally the game doesn't seem to have gamepad support. You know?
Yeah,
so
it definitely takes extra work to do that.
Yeah, but I would like to experience the driving in Scum with a gamepad, just to see how it feels like. If it adds something, if you have some benefits from having.
They say it feels better. They say it definitely feels better.
Oh, nice. And maybe even the flying, you know, like I wouldn't go overboard and try and make my flight stick work for that kind of stuff. No. But with a gamepad, yeah, sure. Well, like, why not? Give it a try. I love, I like the flying thing. Like, this is like my favorite thing, basically. So yeah, would be nice if they would kind of fix that. You know, the whole dog fighting thing that still doesn't work to this day because of the net coding issues we have.
Yeah.
That was like the biggest disappointment for me when it comes to what they implemented over the years. Like they finally gave us the ability to mount guns on the planes and whatnot, and I was like, wow, this could actually be really cool. Then we had this event. You remember that probably, like where we all were at the big B2 airfield, and that there were like a bunch of people. And we had this dogfight event where we had like ground crews who would provide ammo and stuff, and then the pilots went up in the air. So that was actually really cool. Yeah, but then you discovered, okay, wait a second, I'm hitting this guy, but he takes no damage. How is that even possible? This is literally like when we figured out it doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, and the only thing,
and they promote the combat in the era. You're like, no, that doesn't work, buddy. That doesn't work.
I know, it was such a huge deal, and oh, the planes are back, and this is from the earth.
You can attach M249s to it. Wow, I'm gonna miss 200 shots, and then I have to reload. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I know. Like, occasionally you will hit something, but then it doesn't do any damage. Like it's such a missed opportunity. you know. And then the only way to like the planes are so weird. The only way to actually get rid of a plane is you have to ram it, and then the game decides who is going to come out on top or not. Like, there is one guy who will make it out completely fine,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
other guy is just
It's like a random. It's like a randomness.
yeah,
Who's gonna
yeah.
make it? And who's not gonna make it?
And it makes no sense whatsoever. Like,
Uh,
it doesn't matter how you hit the other person. It doesn't matter how fast you are. It doesn't matter from where you come. Like, it doesn't matter. The game is just like 50-50. Here we go. Good luck. You know, what the heck?
I've seen
No.
some funny crap with people hitting each other. Like sometimes people say it's the one that hits the other one at this angle, you know, but then it happens the opposite way, and people are just like, okay, no, it doesn't matter. It's just luck. It's just luck.
Yeah,
So,
then
bro,
even-
I'm giving everything to Blue. So I can't, you know, like there's nothing I can do. Just give me a taste of how you're gonna spoil yourself. A little bit, just a little bit.
Mm. I honestly, I don't have anything on my mind that I desire right now. Like there's no, I don't know. Personally, like I can't really think of anything. Not really. There's this one thing, but that doesn't really have anything to do with that kind of money. Like I'm going to buy something nice for Miranda and send her something over there. But apart from that, yeah, no, I can't really think of anything. Not right now. Like maybe in the near future.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right now I've got nothing on my. Oh my god! I just said it. I've got nothing on my screen. Maybe I get a screen. I don't know.
What do you mean? Maybe you get a screen.
Yeah, like a nice new screen, like a big one, like one of the curve. But then again, I don't like this.
But I mean, you
do
like you like whiskey. There must be something, dude. Like, yes,
I have a life supply of whiskey. Like I don't need to worry about that. You know, that's always there.
bro. Like, if I got the money, I would literally go to a restaurant and eat stuff that I never eat due to finances. You know, like exotic foods. Like, I don't know, because English isn't my first language, difficult for me to get to the names. But like crayfish, or you know, just like spoil myself,
that
like
kind of stuff.
spoil myself for one night.
I'm just not like this. Like I'm like the most boring, reasonable person when it comes to money. I'm just like, oh cool, I got like, let's say $60,000 here. Let's not do anything with it for now. You know, that kind of stuff.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to have a clear goal, like something in mind. You know, I'm just like, I set my eyes on something and then I know when I want it. Then I get it. Like I don't care. Then I absolutely get it. Like I don't give a shit. Like if it's $20,000, I don't care. If I have the money, I will buy it 100%. No, I mean generally money is there to be spent. That's my stance.
That's my motto. Yeah.
Yeah, because we live right now. You know, we are on the planet. You don't know what's going to happen next week. You don't know what's going to happen in a month or whatever. So technically, but you have to be a little bit more reasonable.
No, the only money I save up is for my business. Yeah?
Yes.
Like for the future PC, and if something shits itself, like my graphics card can shit itself at any point, so I have to have that money. You know, I can't tell people, hey guys, my graphics card blew, I'll see you in 2 years. You know, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's how I think too. Like imagine something breaks here.
Yeah.
You know, it might be, I'm primarily thinking about the PC, but you know, I got all this audio stuff and whatnot. Like I have to make sure, because I'm working from home so much too. Like, I have to make sure that I'm able to replace this in an emergency situation. You know, I've seen that with Scum now. Like the whole problem we had there with the audio stuff, I was losing my mind here, you know. Oh my god, I was losing my mind. And then when I figured out it was the audio interface, I was like, holy, what if it broke? because I didn't know at the time, you know.
Yeah.
What if it broke? And then like my entire livelihood depends on this, you know. It's like, oh god. Yeah, and then you have to have the money. If you're sitting with like, I don't know, $400 on your bank account, well, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I told you I had jack shit in my bank account, but I've got I've got other stuff that I never touch,
Mm-hmm.
like the buy me a coffee section. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not touching that until it gets to about half, and then I'll put in the other half. But the PC I'm planning is insanely expensive. I cannot believe what people are spending on a flipping PC, my bro. To think there's millions of people that pay what's the PlayStation 5 or 6 cost now? What, for 500,000?
I don't know about the console prices.
If you look at the quality that they get out of that thing, it's insane. And then I'm spending like 10 or 20 times the amount on a PC.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind the PC can do everything.
Mm.
It's a workstation. It enables you to do all kinds of stuff. Like not just when you just think about games. Yeah, I can kind of see how somebody might prefer consoles. Like that, not me. Like I will always stay with PCs, but I can see the appeal if that's.
But look how many people complain about console prices. When they bring out the next PlayStation, it's like $200 more expensive than the other one. People make thousands of videos. They're ripping us off. Fuck them. We're not gonna buy PlayStation anymore. I'm like, bro, you complaining about $200? Try and freaking upgrade a PC every 3 years, my bro. Then you're gonna have something to complain about. Like, bro, I'm not joking. I don't know how to transfer it, but I've already made a sheet of the PC, that I'm gonna get, and like I'm just gonna convert it for you. 100 rand to dollar.
I'm pretty sure, like
almost $6,000, my bro.
That is a lot of money for a PC.
That's insane.
It is, yeah. That's way too much. Like
that is not that's not fucking Linux Tech Tips 8K PC. That's a PC that will just handle 4K. Just.
No, I don't know about that. Like, what's the point? Like,
what do you think is a 5080? How much do you think is a 5080?
I don't know, but here's the thing: do you need a 5080?
I don't need a 5090, bro. I definitely need a 5080.
For what? 4K?
Yes.
And don't you think the 40 series can do 4K?
Why get the 40 series when you can get the 5000 series?
Because it is cheaper and it gets the
not
job
that
done.
Much cheaper, bro. There's not a massive price difference between the 4080 and the 5080.
Yeah, but when you think about it like this, when you get the most expensive stuff wherever you can...
I'm not getting the 4090. I'm not getting the 9950. I'm getting the 9900. You understand? I'm not getting the top thing of anything. I'm just getting like everything below the top thing. And it works out to 6,000. Imagine the difference if you go top. If you do get the 5090, if you do get the 9950 CPU, bro, we're talking about probably $10,000.
Yeah.
For a PC that you have to replace in 3 years.
I always said, like, don't, like, I've never bought like I've never given into this whole hype of like the 4090. You remember when that came out? You're burning money. You're burning money. You can if you've got the money, sure, but if you don't have the money, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even if you have the money, why don't you look at it from like a realistic standpoint? Like, I was able to play everything completely fine with a 3070. That's what I used before my current PC. Everything was fine till, unfortunately, the mainboard shit itself, but that's like a whole different story. And then when I got the new PC, I looked around that there was this entire 40 series, right?
Yeah.
So up to 4090. And I was like, I don't need a 4090. I have seen that the 4070 can play everything. I will
Yeah,
always
but
want
you're
to
just
keep you.
looking at it from a play perspective, not from a
Yeah.
multitasking perspective. Like
Oh, I
the $6,000 is going to cut my rendering in half. It's going to cut the processing in half. It's going to cut most of my work in half. And then if I stream at 4K, so you have to stream and play the game at the same time, which puts a lot of pressure on your PC. And for the first time in my life, I'll be able to record while streaming, which you actually need a 2 PC setup for. Like your PC has to be really strong to stream and record at the same time. Mine
Are
can't.
you sure?
Yeah, I've got a 3080. I can't stream and record at the same time. My PC literally shuts itself. It shuts down.
Oh.
So that's one thing. So instead of buying 2 PCs, I'm buying one PC that can do everything for me. And if you stream at 4K, your viewers are experiencing double the quality. Because
That's what
YouTube
I'm
most
wondering about.
compresses it. No, it does. Like 1080p gets compressed 80%. 4040p gets compressed about 50%. But 4K only gets compressed at about 20%. So what they see is way, way better. Way, way, way better. So
Yeah,
from a
that sounds
business
intriguing.
perspective, all of those things are worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if you buy a 4070, you probably have to upgrade the PC in like 2 years or something. At least if you go, my problem is whether you buy a 590 or 580, you probably, like doesn't matter how long you want to stretch it. You're probably going to have to replace the parts in 4 or 5 years. But whether you buy a 5080 or 5090, it doesn't really matter. I'm like the little bit of performance boost that the 5090 guys getting over me. I think we're going to have to upgrade our PCs at some point in the next 4 years. When the 1080, I know 1080 comes out, the 5080 is not going to cut it anymore. So he does have that buffer of I could play anything, at whatever. I don't have to worry about graphic settings. I don't have, because a lot of games, people do complain about performance. A lot of new games that come out, people say it's unplayable. But then you look at the big content creators that have the super PCs and they don't complain at all. You understand? They just I know a lot of people are complaining about the performance, but because I've got this PC, I never experienced that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Again, like I'm playing at 2K resolution. I've never delved into that 4K, so maybe that is the deciding factor here. But again, like this is what I'm saying. I got this 4070, whatever the hell it's called, like Super Max TI, whatever, like this crazy ass name, yeah. And it gets the job done. Like I can fire everything up. I can put the stuff to max. There's no issues whatsoever. The performance is great. Now I don't know if it's able to handle 4K. I've never tried that. But then again, I don't have the screen for 4K in any case, right? So I mean I do, but like I never had a reason to go to 4K, because I'm happy with the way it looks. Like when I look at
you
the
think you're happy, bro. It's like you thought you were happy with 1080p until you did 2K.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you were like, fuck me, George. I can't believe I was happy. Bro, when I watch 1080p videos on YouTube, I'm like, holy shit, that I make videos at that quality. Oh my word. Yeah. Like every video I watch, I'm like, bro, why aren't you recording at 4040p? This video quality looks like shit. You check, like, how are you getting subscribers with this video quality?
I've looked at a couple of older videos. Yes, I know what you mean.
But on the other videos, I can't watch at 4K because I know my screen can't. You can put it at 4K, but your screen isn't rendering the 4K.
Yeah, I know. Like it's just basically like you might remember when you finally switched over to like when the whole 60 hertz and everything, right? And then you got the new stuff with like 120, 140, whatever.
Yeah, now when like we played with 30 FPS back in the days. Now when the game dips to 60, you're like, I can't play like this. I can't.
I know.
I can see it's flipped up. Or like I have to play at 120 FPS, otherwise it spoils my gameplay.
We are incredibly spoiled when it comes
Yeah,
to that kind of stuff. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
true. Like back in the day, you were happy when you had like a stable 30. Like just
Uh,
like games were literally
we
capped at
we
30
commanded
FPS.
with it with 10 spaceships on the screen. 5 FPS, but I can still play it, Mom. Don't worry, I'm only getting like 2 FPS, but don't worry, I can play it. I can play it today. 120 FPS, that's it. I'm not going any lower than that. I'm sorry. uh,
It's insane.
it
Yeah.
is insane. In any case, buddy, enjoy the money.
Okay.
I'm glad that stress is off your back.
Yeah, that's over and done with. I'm just glad it's done,
Mm.
as in done. Yeah.
In any case,
I'll see.
I'll see you later.
Okay, later, bud.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna say hi to Trinity quickly. See when she's gonna hop on, that me and her can play together on LDR. Maybe she's already ready, I don't know. And then I'm gonna eat something because I haven't eaten anything. And I'm gymming, I'm exercising, so I need to fuel my body. You can't exercise and not fuel your body. So stretch your legs. I'll be back right now. Not right now. I'm first gonna eat. Just give me a gap. Give me a gap. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Trinity says 10 minutes and she will be with us. I'm just going to get a refreshment quickly. So we are jumping onto LDR very soon. Hey, Corporal Punishment, long time no see, buddy. Party of one, welcome, welcome. Let's see how many of you are actually watching the stream instead of just listening to the stream. Let's see. Let's have a little quiz before Trinity joins us. I'm going to just join the squad chat. So she can just join the squad chat when she's there. Okay, chat. Pop quiz. On the masterclass. How many vehicles am I missing to have all the vehicles? Let's see how many of you are focusing. How many vehicles am I missing from having the full collection? I'm not including boats. I'm just talking about land vehicles. How many land vehicles am I missing? Two is close, Fuzz. Two is close, but you have to say what I'm missing. Leica, Volkswagen, and Ranger. Yeah, Ethan, you're right. Okay, so at least Ethan is focusing. Yes. We need all three four-wheeled vehicles, and that is it. You can technically say, I need the city bike, but we all know I'm never riding the city bike. Okay? I can get the city bike, but we all know I'm never using the city bike. Nice part, everyone. So technically, we just need the three four-wheeled vehicles, which is the Volkswagen, the Leica, and the Ranger. When it comes to our gun collection, we've collected quite a few guns. We have to collect every single gun in the game and fully kit it out. I'll start making the gun holders that you put on the wall. I'll start making gun showcase pieces. But I mean, collecting all the guns in the game is not that hard, especially after what we experienced today. Yeah, like today alone, we found like 6 or 7 different guns, not including the 9mm and the block. We found the 9mm and the block pistol. So I think it will be fairly easy to collect every single gun in the game. Will be quite expensive getting all the attachments for all the guns, displaying them in all their glory. But if I have to think about it, the thing that's going to be the most challenging and that will consume the most of my time is the cooking. Cooking every single recipe in the game. And of course, you guys know I'm going to test every recipe while I'm playing. But cooking every single recipe, that is quite time consuming, I must say. It might seem easy, but it's not that easy when you think about it. There's a heck of a lot of recipes. And if you have to test them each individually, that's going to take a lot of time. Like you have to eat one of the dishes and then play the game to see what its effect is on exhaustion, how long does it stay in your system, how much energy does it give you, how much water does it give you. I mean, to get the full stats on every single thing you can cook that's gonna be very time consuming. I think by the time I'm done with that, I'm probably done with everything. But that's all PvE stuff, which I like. I like the PvE stuff. If you guys are like, I'm bored, I don't know what to do with myself, there's a lot of things you can do, guys. There are a lot of things you can do. Except for getting better at the game. There's a lot of other things you can do. So what would you guys say if you could talk? There's 48 people watching. What would you guys say? While we're waiting for Trinity. You guys know this is a two-way conversation, right? I know I'm the host, but I mean, it takes two to tango. You guys understand what I'm saying? I say something, then you say something, and then I say something. You guys understand how that works, right? I know I'm extremely entertaining, but I'm not live streaming just to show my skill set off. I am live streaming to chat to you guys as well. I like fried chicken. Nice. Buzz. Do you like Nando's more or Kentucky? Or homemade? You mean homemade, Kentucky, or Nando's? Or is there something else you like? Hey, Tom, welcome, bud. Oh my God, KFC sucks in America. Okay. Even in South Africa, KFC is not as good as it used to be, Miranda, if I'm honest. Like 20 years ago, I ate KFC as often as I could. But 20 years later, I don't know if the people working at KFC are just lazy or they changed something about the recipe or the chicken that they're using is the cheapest chicken in the world. But KFC doesn't taste like it used to taste. I can definitely say that. I tried making all the pastas once. Even that was frustrating. Homemade. Oh, you like the homemade better. Okay. For fast food chicken, either Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. Oh yeah, you guys have got way more choices than us poor South Africans. Popeyes far superior. Okay, Luth, if you ever visit America, you should try Popeyes or Raising Cane's. And what should I order, Miranda, except for chicken? Is it just the chicken? Aren't there other stuff that's mind-blowing as well? Well, in the Caribbeans, KFC kicks butt. After COVID, they lost some stripes. Okay. Coleslaw and mac and cheese. Coleslaw and mac and cheese. Okay. Chicken strips from Cane's. Popeye has a really good sandwich. Oh, okay. I like sandwiches. I like good sandwiches. What was that place where you can... What was that place where you guys can make your own sandwiches or order your own sandwiches or tell them exactly what you want on the sandwich? What's that place's name? I mean, Popeyes makes a mean chicken sandwich, okay? Backyard chicken is a... Subway, yeah. Yeah, I think we've got Subways. Not really where I live, but like in bigger cities. There's definitely Subways in bigger cities. Jersey Mike's. Yeah, Subway. Subway, you can choose what you want on your sandwich. We do eat them, but just not in the small cities. Like, we've got a lot of small towns in South Africa, you know? Like, the town that I live in is so small, when we got a Debonair's, it was a big deal. Just to let you know how little fast foods we have in our town, everyone was excited when a little Debonair's branch opened up in our town. No, Miranda, definitely not a Taco Bell. No, not a Taco Bell. We don't have a Popeyes. We don't have like all the stuff you guys named, Cane's, Popeye. We don't have any of that. The newest thing we got in South Africa was Burger King. Like, we got Burger King in South Africa for the first time 2 years ago. How long have you guys known about Burger King? South Africans have never eaten Burger King except for 2 years ago. That's how far behind South Africa is. Almost Burger Kings are closing up here. Yeah. But we get something when it's irrelevant by you guys. It's like everything, guys. It's like everything. Take American Idol. Take American Idol. 5 years. I think it was 5 years. I don't know. You guys have been doing idols forever. And then a few years later, we come with our idols. Like, I feel like South Africa doesn't create anything. Like, we've got our unique stuff, but when it comes to like fast foods and TV shows and stuff like that, I feel our people just look at what you guys are doing and then they do it. You check. They wait for America to come up with something creative and then they just copy it. That's what I feel South Africa does most of the time. So is KFC, they are closing in my area. Yeah, the KFC is closing by you. And when KFC opened up in my town, it was all over social media. Did you guys see we're getting a KFC? We're getting a KFC. Yes. That was a year ago. We got KFC a year ago, and my entire town thought were losing their minds. Wild guinea pigs running around. Yes, we do, Miranda. Yes, we do. Not really wild. Most of them are in cages. But I mean, South Africa has things that you guys don't have. We've got lions. We've got elephants. We've got the big five. Big five is lion, rhino, elephant, wildebeest, and I think it's the cheetah. I'm not sure. What's the fifth one? I think it's the cheetah. I don't think the cheetah is impressive. I love Bengal tigers, but we don't have Bengal tigers. But like, if you're talking about a cat that is beautiful to me, it's the Bengal tiger. I love the Bengal tiger. But let's just see. SA Big Five is what? SA Big Five. Big five animals is lion. Oh, leopard. Not the cheetah, leopard. Lion, leopard, rhino, elephant. And the buffalo. That's the big five. Panther, yeah, Black Panther is really, really beautiful. I haven't seen a Black Panther in a very, very long time. Maybe they're going extinct or something. Where do Black Panthers live? Black Panthers, which are melanistic leopards and jaguars, live in the tropical rainforests and woodlands of South and South Asia, the Central and South America for jaguars. South America, is that like Brazil? Am I right, guys? Is South America the south of America, or when people talk about South America, isn't that Brazil? Like, what is South America? What are we talking about? When we talk about South America, what is South America? But it's basically Brazil. Yeah, but why do you call it South America? I don't understand. Isn't Brazil Brazil? You guys understand what I'm saying? Like, isn't Brazil its own country? Why do you call it South America? Because it's a continent. Oh, so it falls under the USA. It's a continent. Okay. So North America is Canada. See, you guys are giving me you guys are giving me lessons. So if I'm right, North America is Canada. Africa is a continent, yeah. Canada, US, and Mexico is North America. Okay. I just want to see. Don't you guys have water in between you? World map of USA. Isn't there water there? Yeah, but we don't have water. Like nothing divides. Nothing divides Africa. We've got nothing separating us. It's one solid continent. Okay, I can see Canada and Alaska is attached to you guys. Okay? I can see that I can walk to Canada and I can walk to Alaska. Okay? But yo. Okay, I can technically see, that's my thing. I can technically walk to Brazil. I understand that Mexico is attached to you guys. I don't feel Brazil is attached to you guys. Like, yeah, that's it's like a tiger's tail. You guys understand? Like, there's that big continent you guys have that has Alaska, Canada, Mexico. But then you've got this little frigging, I don't even know what you call it. You've got this little flippin' tail connecting you to Brazil. Yeah, but if you look at the map, Brazil looks like its own continent. I know it's attached to you guys by a little tail, a little thin piece of land. But if you look at the map, I feel Brazil is supposed to be like Greenland. Greenland isn't part of America, but I'm sure I can go to Greenland with a little boat from America. I'm sure you guys can get to Greenland quite easily, but Greenland is not part of America. Yeah, Corporal, but if you look at Africa, it's one solid mass, my bro. There's no little tail. You know, there isn't a little tail that attaches us to another continent like Brazil. Like, if little tails allowed you to be part of another continent, then the UK would fall under South Africa. Because technically, I can get to the UK. You guys understand what I'm saying? I know you guys are right. I know you guys are right. I'm just saying, when you look at the map, South America looks like its own continent. Come on, you guys have to agree with me on that. You guys have to agree with me on that. When you look at the map, Brazil looks like its own continent. I'm just saying. A raft. I don't need to craft a raft. I'll swim there, my bro. I'll swim there. I might freeze to death, I might freeze to death, but I'll make it. I'll make it. uh. Why can't I zoom in? Yeah, man, we can't get maps where we can zoom in anymore. Let me flip and zoom in, man. Okay, wait, what if I use the control key? Yeah, let me use the control key. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, flip this, flip it. Google Maps. Here we go. Google Maps. Here we come. Here we come. Here we go. I don't like if you look for a world map, they just give you stupid bloody maps. They just give you ridiculously stupid maps. Okay, Google Maps. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So let me just explain to you guys what I mean. Okay, let me just explain to you guys what I mean. Can you guys see this is a solid continent? Can you guys see this is a solid continent? Can you guys see this? That there, that's a solid continent. That's Africa. That means I can walk wherever I want to walk to. I'll probably die before I reach Egypt. I'll probably be killed and cut into pieces before I reach Egypt. But this is one solid piece of land. Okay? Now, that is one solid piece of land. That there is one solid piece of land. But you cannot say that this little poop tail here makes this yours as well. This is a big, solid piece of land. So if you tell me, Luth, this little cattail here makes Brazil part of us, then I can tell you, okay, bro, then this little cattail here means we own Russia. If a cattail means that everything falls under me, then everything belongs under Africa. Because you see this cattail makes Iraq, Russia, everything. France, Spain, everything is ours. Everything is ours. This is Africa, guys. This is Africa. Russia's Africa. Everything's Russia. Everything's Africa. Why? Because a cattail connects us. Just like this cattail connects Brazil. Can't you guys see my point of view? Huh? Doesn't that make sense? Can you see my point of view, Trinity? Brazil looks like its own continent.
Yes, I understand what you say.
But they say no, this little cattail makes Brazil South America. So with that kind of power, because Africa is linked with a cattail to the rest of the world, then we must call Russia North Africa.
I guess if you really want to follow that logic.
Yeah, there is some logic to it. There is some logic to it.
So maybe some logic, but it's not how it works.
I find it very offensive, Trinity. They say I can't swim to the UK. Okay, here Luth goes. You guys already? Here Luth goes. And then I'm running through there. And then I'm running through there, right? I'm running through there. You guys really want to tell me I can't make that swim? You guys really want to tell me I can't swim from Calalias to Canterbury? Are you serious? Google, how far is that? Google, how far is that? Can Google help me? How far is that? That doesn't seem very far to me.
Too far to want to swim, I think.
But I believe you can. You can at least drift. It looks like there's streams there, like currents. I could take the current to Dover. What are you laughing about? There are currents, Trinity. You know there's currents.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm sure you could swim it, and there probably are people who do, but you're gonna have to train for something like that.
Igniter said there's a tunnel you can walk. I don't think so.
Oh,
No. UK is fine. There's no cattails. You see? There's no cattails. UK is fine. But again, Scotland was never supposed to be part of the UK. It's that freaking king and his greed, that made Scotland part of the UK. See, even if there's a solid land mass, guys, it's not to say Scotland must be like the UK. They're their own people. Braveheart wasn't born in UK. The stupid king was born in the UK. Okay, they were eating each other in the UK. People in Scotland were living free until Braveheart died. Yeah, then they fought for their freedom. But still, Scotland is very different to the UK. And then you've got Ireland. It's my Ireland. Yeah, that's a freaking big island to say it's yours. But in any case, that guy in Braveheart said it's his island. So we have to believe him, okay? It's his island. How did he get to... Oh, he probably took a boat. Yeah, that guy needs a boat to get to Scotland. Definitely needs a boat. They're saying there's a tunnel from Canterbury to Calais. Really?
okay.
Wales is its own... Yeah, how does that work? Wales is its own country, but it's part of the same continent. What makes them so special? They literally invaded. I don't know. Maybe England invaded everything, guys. I'm not sure. But it looks like Wales invaded England. And now they just said, no, this is ours.
England invaded the rest.
So this whole place was Wales and then England came in.
Well, I guess it happened bit by bit.
Okay. I still want to know how far this is. Like, you lived in the UK and you don't know there's a tunnel going from England to where? France. You don't know there's a tunnel going from England to France.
Well, I just never heard of it.
Strait, what do they call that? Strait of Dover. Strait of Dover. What the flip is a Strait of Dover? A channel tunnel. Brew, Matt, if you think channel tunnel is making any sense to me, buddy, you clearly weren't born in South Africa. I don't know how you make a tunnel through all that ocean, remember? If you got the Elon Musk give you guys a pipe that connects the UK to France. What kind of pipe is it, remember? That's a long freaking pipe. Like, you guys say I can't swim there. Now you're telling me someone built a pipe. What makes that guy so special? They dig under the water. Oh, so I can't swim, but apparently people can dig under the water. How did they dig? I'm sure a year it's about 5,000 miles deep. Your head will be crushed when you get that deep. I don't know how they do it. There's people that's way more clever than me. Way more clever. 2 tunnels side by side. That's some voodoo stuff right there. Like, imagine you sitting on the edge of this. Hey guys, imagine you sitting at Dover. And then your boss tells you, just imagine this. You guys think your job's hard. Okay? I'm sure all of you think your job's hard. But imagine you sitting at Dover, just needing a small paycheck. And your boss tells you, okay, boys, what we're going to do now is we're going to make a tunnel from here to France. And then you go, where's France? And he says, well, you see the water line, the ocean line? If you go in that direction for 5 days, you'll hit France. So get going. We need a tunnel going from here to there. Huh? Doesn't your job sound great now? It's in that moment where I go, thanks, but no thanks. I'm doing something else. I'm doing something else. Check Russia. Check how big Russia is. It's such a big piece of land, but everyone's freezing themselves to death and they're very unhappy. You guys know that's why Russia wants to attack everyone. It's because they've got the arse end of the world. It's just snow and misery. Do you guys know Russians don't eat freezers? They just hang the food outside. And that's why they want to overtake the other countries. Like, we also want some sun. It's freaking miserable out here and cold. Like, we don't even know what winter and summer is. We're just freezing our asses off. We want your land where the climate is better. But then the other small, look at all these countries. Look at how small they are. Look at how small they are. And then Germany goes, bro, I haven't got 1% of your territory size. You've got you've got all the land and you're still not happy. And then Russia goes, yeah, I understand Russia is 5,000 times bigger than Germany, but it's crap, bro. From beginning to end, it's crap. It's insane how big Russia is. And then America says they're not busy with any nuclear weapons. Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, where did you search? Did you search there? Did you search there? Did you search there? Did you search there? Did you search this little island? Did you search that little piece of land there? Have you searched these islands? Did you search those islands? Who knows? Have you checked Greenland? Maybe they've got stuff in Greenland. Or maybe Iceland. Or maybe the North Pole. Did you check the North Pole? They could be making nuclear weapons in the North Pole. They're very used to the snow. North Pole won't really be a difference in climate. In any case, I've never seen such a big landmass. That is massive. Russia is probably twice the size of the entire Africa. Or 3 times. Either twice or 3 times the size of the entire Africa. That is insane. I think Russia is... Okay, if you take the entire America and Brazil, then you guys have got just as much land as Russia. But I promise you now, Russia wants your land. And then they want you to move to Russia. Okay? Fair swap. You go live in Russia, and then Russia comes and lives in America. Just for 20 years. And then hopefully you guys will understand why they're so miserable. And why they want to attack everyone. And then you make peace. And nobody hates anyone anymore. You have to live in someone else's shoes to understand why they are the way they are. You understand? So America, Canada, Brazil, all of you guys move to Russia. Give Russia the opportunity to experience your beautiful country and your warm climate and Las Vegas and all the unpure pleasures you guys have. Just for 20 years. And then you let Russia, and then you make a peace treaty. Because then you guys are like, if we were them, we would have invaded us a long time ago. Because that place sucks. And that's how you make peace. Thanks to Luthais. Fine, guys, you don't have to pay me for that history lesson. Or you guys don't have to tell the president that I know how to fix world peace. It's fine. 100%. Okay, Trinity, let's go into the server.
Sorry, I'm just trying not to laugh in everyone's ears. Okay.
I don't care if it's funny, Trinity. It makes sense.
It's very funny though.
I just solved
Thank you
world
for the
peace.
geography lesson.
Yeah, I solved world peace.
You think?
Yeah.
The cold makes people miserable.
No shit, it does. Imagine the people in Egypt. Imagine how miserable they are, dying from the heat all day. You think people in Dubai are happy? That's only the people in the air-conditioned hotels. Ask the people outside how great Dubai is. They'll tell you it sucks.
Yeah, extreme temperatures on either side are not nice.
I hate the winter in South Africa. Imagine Imagine how miserable I'll be in Russia.
Very.
Very. Okay, what you want to do today?
I want to do what I always want to do, which is. Do you want to guess?
Let's wrap it up.
You know me so well. Because we still don't have enough. We've only got a few little.
Slap me back to reality, Tom. My feelings are hurt, bro. I don't care how ridiculous you think my ideas are. It's possible. It's possible I've got a point. But Tom, to prove me wrong, you go live in Russia for 20 years. And then you tell the Americans how much it sucks over there. Okay? I'm not going there. I know it sucks. I don't have to live there to understand how miserable it is. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. And you're wondering why that president looks like he doesn't want to be there. I'm surprised they can even smile. I'm really surprised they can even smile. All I know is somewhere in the Stone Age, someone got a bad deal. That's all I know. I don't know how they sorted out who lives where, but I think Russia got the arse end of the deal. Okay, that's all I know. Africa isn't bad. America isn't bad. The outskirts of Russia, where everyone lives, isn't bad. But that entire Russian continent, whoever convinced that guy that he can have the biggest landmass out of everyone, that guy was an idiot. Because now all these people are living in misery. It's like selling a guy a Ferrari, and the guy looks at the body and he's like, wow, this is a good deal, but the engine, there's no engine, the wheels are going to fall off in 2 days. I feel that was the deal that someone made when they convinced someone to live in Russia. It was a rip-off, definitely. Exactly, Igniter. Birds don't even fly to Russia, my bro. Exactly. They fly to America, and then they come to Africa and Europe, and as soon as they go to Russia, they die. That should tell you guys how much it sucks. If animals aren't even willing to go there, you must know how bad it is. And if any animal goes there, they freeze within the first 3 days, and then they get eaten by the very hungry people that are there. Okay, Trinity wants scrap metal. What about your quest, Trinity? What about your quest?
Yeah, we can do both. We can do some of this and some of that.
Okay, what quest do you still need at the C2 trader?
Let me see. At the C2 trader, remember I'm finished with tier 1 there. I started with tier 2. And we were busy trying to complete tier 1 at all the traders for me. So I've still got armorer tier 1 quests that I need to complete. And armorer is the most, I think, then some mechanic and 1 doctor. I'm just looking through them quickly.
Okay, focus on the items you need. Corporal, you think that when what did you say? Kind of feels like they are unhappy in Russia because of the politics there. When a small minority has all the power and keeps the majority down. Do you think that's what's making the Russians unhappy? Do you think, Corporal Punishment, I don't know where you live, but if you think there's any country on the planet that's not being ruled by the minority, then I don't know, buddy. I know in South Africa, we're being ruled by the minority. You might think they are the majority, but we're not being ruled by people of another color. We are being ruled by a corrupt government. So if you just take the government is the minority. killing the majority. And that's what happens in all countries. The people with money have all the power, and the poor people suffer. That's how it works right through the world. So then Russia isn't different than any other country. Yeah, what Ethan says makes sense. We all have the illusion of freedom. We're not really free. If I was free, I could climb into a boat now and pedal to America. Or pedal to America. Can I? No, I can't. Then why do I think I'm free? I'm not
And we
free.
pedal to the scrapyard while you're pedaling to America.
I'm in a cage. It's just a bit bigger. So it gives me the illusion of freedom.
Okay,
go.
can I tell you about my trader thingies?
Yes.
Okay, so at the B4 trader,
Mm.
I need armorer, mechanic.
How many
and
stop? How many at the armor?
I need 3 armorer, 3 mechanic, and 1 doctor. And then at the Z3, so that was B4. At Z3, I need 2 armorer. And apart from that, I've got all the rest of the traders are done. For tier 1.
That's weird that you're not done at C2.
No, I am. Z3, it's
Oh, Z3 is the
B4?
worst one. Z3 is the worst one.
No, B4 is the worst.
Okay, so B4 is the worst, and then Z3. But at one of the traders, you had to kill 7 puppets to complete all the quests. Where was that?
I don't know. I don't have it anymore. Maybe I did it or I completed it. I think I did.
Okay, well, let's go to B4 then. B4 is clearly a problem. Let's first see how many quest items we have. We should have pistols, like we looted that place. No, we didn't get any pistols.
No, we don't have much.
Okay,
We don't have much.
then we'll lose a little bit. Where's our screwdrivers? I'll get us 50 guns quick. Where's
You
our...
want to use the screwdrivers?
Yeah, where's the screwdrivers?
See
I'll get all
if there's any.
I'll get all the guns you want.
See if there's any in the car. There's a yellow in your wardrobe.
Bring it to me.
You want us to use it?
Mm.
Okay.
Lars, you can open carry whatever you want to open carry, bro. If people with money gets a drone to bomb your house, your open carry is not going to help you, bro.
Okay, I've put it in the car.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Oops.
And I know you guys don't want to be reminded of this, but just to illustrate your illusion of freedom. The only reason I'm free is because I believe in God. That's the only reason I'm free. If I didn't believe in God, I would be 20 times more depressed than I am now, and I probably would have killed myself already, because I know I'm not free. But because I believe in God, I am free, because the person backing me up created everything. That makes me happy and free. If you want to see how unfree you are, look at what happened to Charlie Kirk. That guy got shot just because he's debating things with other people. Think about how free Charlie Kirk was, and how free his children are, and how free his life is. Yeah, bro. There's no excuse for what happened to him. No excuse. The people celebrating what happened, they should be put in jail. There's a lot of people that they should be put in jail, Avenger. A lot of people. The world's filled with sick people, guys. If you don't believe in God, you're in big trouble. Because who's going to protect you against the sick people? And most of the sick people have got a lot more money than you have. And a lot more influence than you have. We think we are not free while we're playing games online, but true is there are people on earth really, really not free. As much, yeah, there's way worse situations, yeah. A house divided against self cannot stand. Worst thing that happened to the world was the left and the right. I thought we were all people. Apparently we're not. We're left and right. I thought I had a left arm and a right arm. And then when I listened to America, they said, no, we don't care about your left or right arm. You either left or you're right. I'm like, okay, I'm right. What do you mean? Like, I want to be right, not wrong. No. I'm not talking about right or wrong. I'm talking about you're left or you're right, or you're woke, or you're transsexual, or you just don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm like, okay, I want nothing to do with you guys. Thought I heard a vehicle. It's always the middle that gets people confused. Looks like it, bro. Looks like it. You might hear a dirt bike soon. Be careful out there. You too, Avenger. You too. Wait, where's my grenade launcher? What did we do with my grenade launcher? Did I lose my grenade launcher?
Is it not on you?
No. Did we die at some
Maybe
point?
at the base? I don't know. Where's your bike? Did we lose the bike? I can't remember.
What bike?
The cruiser.
Where is it?
I don't know. You play on so many servers.
On what server did
I
I...
get confused.
On what server did I... disintegrate the cruiser, guys? Was it on Live Die Repeat where we disintegrated the cruiser? Yeah, sorry, yeah, I rammed too far. Yeah, I lost the cruiser, friend.
Was it on LDR?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The cruisers in heaven, yeah. He's wrong. I'm telling you, he always is. Who are we talking about? Who's always wrong? Ethan. Oh yeah. Not always, bro. Not always. He's got some good points now and then. Men. Funny, Miranda, funny. That's racist, Miranda. That's racist. I understand, Ethan. I understand. No, it's not hurtful at all, Tom. What women think of me is at the bottom of my list, bro. Even what people think of me is at the bottom of my list. But what women think of me is really, really low. What God thinks of me, that's at the top. What I think of myself, somewhere in between. Okay. Go see what quest you have. Hopefully you get night vision quest. That would be really nice if you get the night vision quest at the armor.
Okay. Where is the armor in this
In
place?
front, there, that way. It's getting hotter. Keep going. Hot. You're burning. There we go. Just look for the night vision.
Oh boy. Lots of ammo boxes and M9 and
M9
kill
what?
puppets with
Yeah, oh,
bows.
M9 pistol.
M9 pistol, yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll take the kill puppets with bows.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we should have an M9. Wait, man. Wait. Is there 9mm ammo?
No. We don't have boxes of ammo.
We do.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm
Okay,
looking
let me-
at them.
Really?
Mm.
Do you want to give them away? You probably bought them.
And just tell
I
me
don't
the
think we
ammo.
found-
Point 45. And I've got a 9mm here. Point 45 and I've
Okay.
got an M9.
Let me just have a look again. I've got, okay, it's the .357, .22, point, what?
45.
Yeah, .45
Okay.
and .38. Those are the only ones.
Okay, come here.
Oh boy, now I've only got the ammo boxes. Oh boy.
Because you keep on accepting the bloody quest. Now you're gonna have to cancel the quest just like last time. Why am I struggling with the same things? I always tell you take it slow. I'm just like space bar there. Yeah.
Woman,
I
what
tell
can we
you.
say?
Unbelievable. Take your 3 ammo boxes and your M9 pistol. And cancel the quest that you accepted.
I don't think I have that. The M9 quest. I think it's gone.
What do you mean? It can't be gone. Did you accept it?
No.
But
Okay,
you
wait,
said
let me go.
M9. You said M9. Go
Where
get
did I
it.
come from?
No.
No.
Yes. Oh my word. It's gonna take very long to let Trinity master this game, guys. Very, very long.
Okay, I've got the ammo boxes. So let's see.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, here's the M9. Fine. Okie doke. Let's see. But really, I lost the puppets one.
You should be at 6 now.
I was only at 3. Let
Oh,
me
now
have a
you're at
look.
5.
B4, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm at 5.
Oh.
But I need 1 at the doctor and 3 at the mechanic as well. So let me see which one I get at the mechanic.
Go to the doctor first.
Doctor.
Yeah, all the way that way. It's all the way you're running.
The way I'm running.
Yeah. Just keep going in that direction.
Okay. I see him. Okay, vitamin blister. Things at the church. Sticks, alcohol, and rags. Emergency bandage. Hospital shirt and pants. Potassium blister. Those are the ones.
Okay, you can come and get your potassium blister. First go to the mechanic.
Potassium blister, okay.
Yeah, you can accept the quest now.
Okay, mechanic. This way. I think. Small gasoline, car jack, brake oil, car repair kit, oil filter, wrench pipe. Those are the ones.
Okay, come here.
Okay. Stop wasting my time. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
There's your potassium.
Mm-hmm.
There's your vehicle repair kit. There's your oil filter. There's your wrench.
Wow, it's like Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I come from? This side. I think.
Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Can I Joe? See, guys, we never knew why that guy came on with that song. He was just confused as Trinity. Where did I come from? Where did I go? But he was drunk. He had an excuse. He was drunk.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Right. Medical. Okay, so before only the one left at the armorer.
Thanks, Avenger.
And then I got 2 I need to do at the 2 armorer at Z3.
Okay,
and
wait
the 1
now, wait
armorer
now.
at B4.
Go to the armorer here. So that we know we're done, yeah?
What do you mean? So that we
You've
know
done
we're done?
you've done all the tier 1s here now. You only need 1 more at the armorer. So run to the armorer.
Okay.
And I'll tell you which one to accept. And then we focus on that one.
No, remember I did 3 now.
Oh, you can't
I've only-
anymore. Okay, okay.
No,
yeah,
I
fine.
can't anymore.
Okay, next time we come, you just accept the puppet one. You'll definitely get the puppet one next time. And then, so this one is basically complete. This trader is basically complete. Let's go to set for it. Did you get all the scrap metal?
No, you haven't. I haven't had a chance to run anywhere yet.
Okay, let's get the scrap metal.
Okay. Awesome.
I'll do everything inside. Okay, no, I'll do everything outside. You do everything inside.
Okay. Oh, this place is hot.
It's like Russia, but instead of cold, it's hot. That's why nobody comes here. Did you know that's why crickets always make that sound currently?
What? Why?
You know why crickets irritate people with their constant sound?
Mm.
Do you know?
I know that it's irritating. I'm not sure
Yeah,
what you mean.
yeah.
Why?
Don't you think it's irritating to the crickets as well, that they keep on making a noise? They are screaming, "Help us! We're dying!" and everyone's ignoring it. They've been screaming for years, but everyone ignores it. This
I
place is
never thought
shit!
of
Get me
that.
out of here! No one helps it.
If that's the case, that's really, really
Yeah.
sad.
It is.
Somehow I doubt it.
Why would you scream all day?
I don't think they make it with their. I don't think they're actually screaming, like with their voices as such.
You think crickets have voices?
I don't know. Maybe they do.
Do they communicate to each other like in Walt Disney? Hey, bro, what's up for dinner?
No, but maybe they. I don't know. Maybe they squeak or something.
No, that's how they communicate. That's how they communicate. And they are communicating with each other. Help! All day long. Nobody else.
So maybe they're just very chatty.
Maybe they're rubbing their legs together, Ethan. I'm sure they're sweating their balls off, bro. So I'd rub my legs together all day as well if I'm sweating my balls off all day long. I hope America will be more understanding of Russia now after this great lesson I've given you guys. You'll never look at President Putin the same again. You'll just feel sorry for him instead of thinking he's nuts. The problem is, guys, President Putin isn't nuts. The people that is ruling is nuts. I'm out of space. Crickets make noise. Here comes the Google search, guys. If they say it in brackets, you must know it was copy and pasted from Google. Crickets make noise or chirp primarily as a form of communication, with males stridulating rubbing their wings together to attract mates, warn off rival males, and defend territory. That makes sense, Ethan, because when I ward off other guys, I usually scream at them and tell them I'm going to kill them if they look at my wife the wrong way again. But I also scream at other guys, you know, I'll fucking kill you! And then they run away. So you can probably do the same. It works. It works.
Have you checked if you've got any quests?
What are you doing with a chainsaw?
Hmm.
That thing is rusted and ugly.
Doesn't matter. It could be. Isn't it a quest item?
No, it isn't.
Oh,
Go and sell it at the general goods trader.
I don't know if you can when it's that badly damaged.
How badly is it damaged?
It's at 12%. Doubt it will sell for anything.
Yeah, Miranda, I had to beat up every guy that looked at my partner. Because my partner is not a very... my partner doesn't stand up for herself. She just smiles and giggles. So she needs a man to physically assault every guy that looks at her.
Welcome. Feel free to browse
169.
around.
Do you want me to sell it?
Don't we have a toolbox?
In the car, yes.
Sure it's not
Okay, let's repair it first.
Okay.
Oh my word. Let me just get all these chests out of here because they are not in sequence at all. First one is the general, then it's the armorer, then it's the mechanic, then it's the doctor, then it's the loot dump. Okay, so now when we're looking for a chest, we know exactly where it is. Is the toolbox in the general? Probably. Yeah, it's probably in the general. Okay. So there we go with general. And there's no toolboxes in the general. Where are the toolboxes?
There's one called Loot Dump. I think it's in there.
Loot dump. Okay, that's not really going to help, but it will give you a little bit of value. Repair the chainsaw.
Okay, before we do that, don't you have armor that you need to repair? How's that?
No, I'm fine.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go to abandoned bunkers and I get too many toolboxes there. So many toolboxes I don't even want to carry them out. You should get about double now, like 400 bucks. Am I right?
I guess it now for 563.
Okay, don't sell it, don't sell it.
Don't sell it. Okay.
Apparently it's a quest.
Oh. I thought it was. I thought, oh, okay. You say it's not, then I must have been mistaken.
Oh, you can't even remember tier 1 quest now. You're telling me you remember tier 3 quests.
I did scan. Oops. Did you pause
It
that
is.
from hunger
General,
or something?
General Trader, 2,000 bucks. No, Trinity, when you pass out here, it's always the heat.
You passed out from the heat.
Oh, I passed out. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's normal. I pass out regularly.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the general. The chainsaw. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's at the general. Yeah.
Now they're mixed up. Oh my goodness. Oh.
And now you
the
mix them up
general?
again. Goodness gracious.
So which one do we put at the top? The general or the loot dump?
The
Does
way
loot
the way you open up the traders. When you go to the traders for the first time, what quest can you do?
Yes, but do you want the loot dump right at the top or right
No,
at the bottom?
right at the bottom.
Right at the bottom.
Yeah, so dump your scrap metal in there now.
Okay.
Hello, Eden. Trinity Eden says hello.
Hello.
You have to say hello at least once a stream.
Yeah.
Did,
You were so busy
did
talking
Game
about
Buyer's check bounce? I don't know, bro. I'll tell you on Monday. Avenger got his money, Fab got his money, V1 got his money. I haven't got my money. But it's because I'm living in the arse end of the world. But I'll tell you on Monday. But my teammates got their money, so that's good. Has anything exciting happened? Let me see. Has anything exciting happened? I did discover world peace, Eden. If you've called that exciting. I did tell the chat how world peace can become a thing.
No, wait, I'm still putting
Put the
things
chainsaw.
in.
Put the chainsaw in there.
Oh, okay. Done.
And now drag the other one out.
Okay.
World peace. World peace. Like the supermodels usually, all the supermodels at the end they go, I want world peace. That world peace. What I find funny is that every supermodel wants world peace, but she's got no idea how to get there. Now I'm not beautiful, but I'll tell them how to get there.
Liz, are you gonna leave your clothes here? I know you're hot right now, but you might
Don't
be cold
touch.
some other point.
Don't touch my dirty clothes. It's full of fart stains and everything. Okay, leave it alone. World peace, yes. World peace, yes. And then I argued with chat that told me that Brazil is part of America, which is technically right, but I still explain to them that it's not fundamentally right. But they disagreed with me because the history books say so. So I just gave up on the argument. World peace has been a dream since the first human picked up a spear. It's very sad. Well, I'm very peaceful, Eden. I'm very peaceful. I am free. Spiritually. Oh, Eden, how's the new house? Do you miss anything from the old house? You know, like, how are you feeling about the new place?
Are you talking to me?
No, is your name Eden?
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't hear the beginning of your sentence.
Okay. Your place is in New Toronto. You've been living there for a while.
That's why it was very confusing.
Don't ask. I am still in the process of buying and selling, so not in the new house yet. I thought it... Okay, don't ask. Okay, I won't. Summer is ending where I live. Summer is starting where I live. So for the next 3 months, you're going to be miserable and I'm going to be happy. You see my point's making more and more sense, eh? More and more sense. I'm going to be going to the beach. Splashing around the water like a dolphin. You're going to be sitting in the house with your teeth shattering on one another. Unless you've got indoor heating like Trinity had in London, then you'll be fine. Although when you go to work, you have to you have to scrape off all the ice off your windows like Trinity. And when you walk outside, you could slip on dry ice and die. So there's that as well.
Goodness, doesn't have to be that depressing.
I almost died. Broke my neck. If I fell on my head, I probably would have been dead. I have a buyer, I have a house, I intend to buy, but the process is very, very slow. I understand, Eden, I understand. For Trinity, how does it feel scraping ice off your windshield every single morning before you go to work?
That part is definitely not fun.
Great confidence. Hey, Wiz. Now, Trinity, imagine every time you want to eat, you have to go outside, take the fish or whatever that's hanging outside, and slap that with a hammer for at least an hour before you're able to defrost it and eat it.
Sure, people don't do that.
Watch a documentary of Russia.
They must make fires. You just put it in the fire.
You think every single house next to one another is making fires to melt their frozen food?
Well, they've got to heat it up somehow, otherwise they won't be able to eat it.
Yeah, but not every single house can make a fire. You get poor people in Russia as well. Not that okay, that doesn't make sense because you're going to tell me a poor person can make a fire. Just watch a Russian documentary, okay? You'll feel sorry for them, I promise you. It is 10 to 20 degrees below Celsius 90% of the time. What's the coldest it's been in London when you were there, or in UK when you were living there? What's the coldest day you've had?
I'm sure nowhere near the cold in Russia.
No, but like in the UK, minus how many degrees below? Yeah, below zero does it get?
Oh my goodness. It gets like -3, -5 quite often in
Okay.
the winter time.
And extremes?
-10, -15.
Okay. And then how do you feel on those days when you go outside?
Well, you're warm inside always, so it's just the period that you're outside the period that you're outside is so short that it's not really a problem.
Okay. I'm glad you are okay. Seems like Trinity never heard of the Channel. She's gonna know coldest day there. We can always ask Google. Trinity, go to the traders, check what you need.
Mm.
Coldest area in Russia. The coldest areas in Russia are found in Siberia, which people live in, specifically Oymyakon, a village considered the coldest inhabited place on Earth. Yes. Okay. The coldest city in the world. Oymyakon's remote location in a valley surrounded by mountains traps cold air, leading to extreme, prolonged freezing temperatures. Temperatures can drop to around -71 during the winter.
Wow.
-71. You're basically living in a freezer, guys. You're basically living in a freezer. I rest my case. I don't have to argue my case anymore. If -71 degrees Celsius is going to make you unhappy, I don't know what's going to make you unhappy.
Okay, shall I tell you what I've got here at the armorer?
Mm-hmm.
A 50 ammo box, .357 ammo, 45 ammo, .38 ammo, flashlight.
Wait.
Your puppets will shop.
Give me a sec. Okay, take the kill puppets one.
Okay.
Exactly, laws. And you wonder why they're miserable. Next one.
I'm just at Z3. I only need the armorer, 2 quests at the armorer. The rest are all done on tier 1. So do you want me to look at the tier 2 quests?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No.
Mhm. So what you're telling me is you need one more armor quest here, one more armor quest at D4, and then you're at tier 2 everywhere.
I need... Yes, correct.
That's
if
good.
I kill the puppets one that I just took.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done, Trinity.
With your help.
You don't have to tell me that. Everyone knows you would be lost without me. Oh, my word.
Wait.
I don't know. You're forgetting your most favorite thing to do.
Scrap metal.
How do you spoil Trinity, guys? You take it to the scrapyards. She'll be the happiest woman on earth.
Are you doing inside or outside? Is there an outside here?
Yes, there is an outside, but you don't know where it is, so I'll do outside.
Okay. Oh wait, that's outside. Okay. You do the ones just outside the gate as well, right?
Yeah. I'm at tier 3, I'm at tier 3. Trinity's excuse I play more than her. Oh. Hey, 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 hey! Oh my word.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing down there?
I slept.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my word, I'm going. Ah, what God, dude, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Wait, okay. Now I'm going the right way again. Okay, no, I'm not going the right way anymore. Okay. Quick, 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 quick. What do we drop? What do we drop? What do we drop? Drop that. Go! 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 Okay. Wait. There we go. Good. Nothing like a little dip, Picurio. Can't say Eskimo anymore. That's funny. Whoever is still down there. Wow. Thank you, Enforcer.
This place has lots of scrap metal.
I just bloody saw it, man. I just bloody saw it. Where is it? There. I'm feeling pretty hot. Goodness gracious, bro. I just climbed out of the water. Yeah, like a weight belt or something, Ethan. Yeah, a weight belt or an oxygen tank or something like that. Yeah, wetsuit, oxygen tank. Yeah, would be cool. Flippers to swim faster. Treasures like necklaces, gold coins, valuable treasures that you can find in the shipwrecks and underwater that has got no other value than being something that you can sell for a lot of money. That would be really cool. Why Wind River? No, I don't know, Miranda. Tell me who acts in it, and then I'll tell you yes or no. Tell me who the actors are. Jeremy Renner. Elizabeth Olsen and Jeremy Renner. No, then I probably haven't watched. Doesn't sound familiar. Olsen twins. No, then I definitely haven't watched. I'm not a big fan of the Olsen twins. Not the twins, the younger sister, Scarlett, which, well. No, I'm used to good actors like Denzel Washington, Daniel Day-Lewis, stuff like that. Have you watched the Brad Pitt movie that you said you were going to watch, Miranda? Talking about movies, have you watched the Brad Pitt movies that we discussed? Yes, okay. You still think Brad Pitt is girly? Huh? It's so good. It's a Taylor Sheridan movie, Luthais. The ending, action-packed. Okay. And I write a lot in my journal about choosing the good wolf versus bad wolf. I haven't forgotten. Oh, the good wolf versus the bad wolf. Okay. Wind River was small budget type movie. Good acting, murder mystery type. Yes, I think he's good. Nice. Nice. It's an insult to me when you think the best looking guy in the world looks girly. Every man would love to have his DNA and look like him. Like, I want to look like Brad Pitt, and now you're telling me Brad Pitt looks girly. You know? That's why
He does have a baby face.
Oh, come on, man. There's
I'm
no
not saying it's
baby on
Brad-
that guy. That guy's chilled to the bone. Baby face.
A baby face just means you've got a
Kevin
pretty
Costner
face.
Kevin Costner has a baby face. Okay?
No, I think Brad Pitt is more of a baby face than Kevin Costner.
Yeah, you bias. You're biased.
No, I don't think so.
What? Kevin Costner is your favorite actor. Of course you bias.
Well, I like both of them, to be fair.
You never mentioned Brad Pitt in your top sexy actors.
No, he's not. I mean, Brad Pitt is good looking, but in a different way. They're very different. So that's why I'm saying maybe everybody doesn't want to be Brad Pitt, you know?
Just
If
because
men could
Brad Pitt isn't your
choose.
type. If Brad Pitt was your type, then you would have married Lances. End of discussion.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. See, you lose the argument right there. Right there. Let's not talk about Lances. It makes me sad thinking about it. He has never better in his last few movies. He's better since Dumping Angelina. Yeah. Apparently, Angelina fell in love with a babyface and a girly actor that looks girly. Wonder how Angelina Jolie's going to feel about that when she can choose any man she wants. And Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Aniston's chose a guy with a baby face that looks a bit girly. And Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, there's a lot of women. And Claire Forlani. Yeah, there's a lot of women that like men with baby faces.
Oh my goodness. Stop it.
What was I? Oh, what were Wind River. That's what I wanted to fight. Wind River.
Are you done with the scrap metal yet? Are you doing anything or are you standing still and staring at stuff?
Don't ask me if I'm doing something, okay? Wind River. I'm gonna watch it, guys. I'm gonna watch it. I like the actor. It's I'm sorry, I didn't know who Jeremy Renner was. You guys should have just said the Avenger, the crossbow, the archer guy in Avengers. I like him. I'm gonna watch it. Oh, I'm still on screen. You guys can see what I'm seeing. I'm showing you guys everything that I'm looking at. Okay.
So not looking for scrap metal then, are we?
My backpack's full, and yours?
My backpack was full, then I emptied it, and then I went to fetch some more.
Okay. But you didn't run a sector.
While you were swimming and drowning and, I don't know, doing all
Drowning?
sorts of things.
I was taking
Okay,
a
no,
dip.
almost. You were taking a dip,
A
okay.
pro like me doesn't drown. He's in complete control all the time. I drowned 5 years ago. That's the last time I drowned.
What, in a vehicle? You mean in
game.
game?
Yeah. First time I had to figure out how to not drown. That's the last time I drowned. I made a guide how to not drown 3 years ago.
Oh, you found a gold lock. Nice.
You found a gold lock.
You must have, it wasn't me.
Oh, in the car.
Mm.
Probably.
If you find iron locks, do keep them because we need some to lock the chests. They don't all have locks on them.
Oh, we can do that.
Because I think you normally ignore them.
No, I ignore bronze. Because any person can go through a bronze.
Okay.
If I can go through a bronze, then anyone can go through a bronze.
Now we should rather say if I can go through bronze, anyone can go through bronze.
But you can't go through a bronze.
Hence my comment.
No, that comment doesn't make sense because with that thought pattern, nobody can go through a bronze.
Well,
With that comment, we just put bronze on our base and we never get rated. Yeah, first time I went in water in Scum was interesting. Sunk like a stone and stayed there. Never knew what buttons did what, yeah. Yeah, you think you're lost until you understand, that it's weight related and you can just remove the weight from you. And then go back, for items one at a time. So you just have to realize that it's weight related and then everything is simple after that.
I'm not sure about that because while you're going blip, blip, blip and you're seeing your health go down,
No, you don't see your health go down immediately. You've got an oxygen bar as well.
Yeah, but it's quite scary. Then you panic.
You panic too much. Right? You
Yeah.
can't use you an example. You panic to any PvE element.
But I can't be the only person that's like that.
I'm sure there's new
Oops.
players joining the game right at this moment. They still they probably
Outside.
panicking.
See, have you still got space left?
For one little thing is.
Okay. And
What?
did you search all of them? All
Yes.
everything that was outside? Okay.
Yes.
I think we got quite a bit.
Uh-huh. I want to get out of here. I don't like the heat. Making me miserable. I don't like sweating. Then I have to take a shower constantly. What are these arrows doing here? So instead of wasting 9 slots in your inventory, you're wasting 9 slots. No, sorry, 12 slots in the car's inventory.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at 36 wooden arrows in the car.
That's just for an emergency.
Oh, after the puppets kill you, then you're gonna come to the car and grab your wooden arrows.
Oh my goodness, now that you mention it. When I blew up, when those bad people blew me up, I don't have any arrows. I better buy some.
But
I
yes,
didn't realize.
yeah, I'll go buy some.
All my arrows got destroyed.
Yeah.
Where's
Every
the
single
arrow?
arrow got destroyed. Yeah, you have to go buy 24 right away. Was funny on Avenger stream, Miranda in a panic when Avenger went for a break and some NPCs were about. Oh, does Miranda panic as well? Looks like you've got a fellow panicker, Miranda.
No, I can't be the only one.
Like, we can make an hour video, guys, just out of Trinity's hypothermia moments. Trinity runs to a puppet. Trinity runs to an NPC. Sentry shoots at Trinity. Trinity's drowning. Okay, no, she doesn't make sounds. She probably just drowns. But we can make a
Panic
good.
moments.
We can make a good highlight reel out of that.
Do you have enough arrows on you? Or do you want me to buy you some as well?
No, I'm fine.
You're fine, okay.
Damn, do you have an NPC video? No, I've killed more than 1,000 of them, bro.
But you do have an NPC video where you analyzed them, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, how to kill NPCs. Yeah. Yes, I do. Masterclass was masterclass, but everything's the masterclass. I just swam. I just flippin' swam.
You fainted again.
Exactly, and I was in ice cold ocean water.
Unbelievable.
I was in ice cold ocean water. What's going on with this game?
I don't know.
Goodness freaking gracious. I tell you, I hate this area. It's gonna turn
How's
me
your food and water?
Since turn me into a negative person.
Let's check everything. Is your food and your water fine?
Yes.
Okay.
It is hyper, sorry. Not hyperthermia. Okay, now I'm going to a confidential place.
Sounds very formal.
We could have a highlight reel of Luth fainting Yeah, that will be an hour as well. That will definitely be an hour. I don't think it will be very entertaining video, Aiden, because it will just be a black screen constantly. Or we can cut it every time I start painting. Like, yeah, that would be quite funny. Did you know there's a salt mine, Trinity?
I know there used to be one. I haven't seen that place in a very, very, very long time.
Have you seen it once?
Was it there? I think we went to a place like that. If we're talking about the same place when we were playing in a team. So that was long ago.
Okay. Let's go get salt for the next 5 years.
Is there anything else there that we might be interested in apart
No.
from salt?
No, just salt.
No, then let's not go there.
It's a new place. Nobody comes here. It's very peaceful. I don't know. Maybe there's NPC spawn points. Maybe there's
Even
NPCs.
more of a reason we don't want to go here.
No, I make guides. I have to know where every single NPC spawn point is.
Oh boy. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Uh-huh.
Put your hands up. This building is interesting. Oh, there's a bushmith. There's more than salt, Trinity.
Okay, well, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, And that door opens a weird way. That's quite weird. Live I repeat, Chris. I play on many servers, but at the moment I'm playing on Live I repeat. When I went there recently, there weren't any containers of salt. Before the 1.0 wipe, you could stock up. That's weird. Okay, those are the smallest salt grains you can get. And then you get these bags down here. These bags. Those are very, very big bags. Very. Why are they big bags, Luthais? Because you can do this. Boom, 100 uses. Boom, 100 uses. Boom, 100 uses. Boom, 100 uses. See? And now you have salt for days. Okay, Trinity, we have got 1,200 salt uses so far.
Enough salt for a lifetime.
Until we get raided.
I don't think they'll take the salt.
Hopefully they leave the salt alone. Hopefully they leave the salt alone. There you go, Eden. You learn something new every day. It's heavy. I don't think they'll take it, Trinity. It's freaking heavy. You have to help me carry. I've got too much salt on.
Leave the salt. What you gonna do with it?
We need salt. Now, if they can only make a
Sorry.
black pepper factory, I'll be happy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Pick some of this. Then. Okay, I'm gonna go look for NPCs. Imagine you could build a base here, Trinity. Check this. Imagine you could build a base here. Huh? Check how flat this is. Check how flat it is.
Yeah, you would love that. Maybe you could build a base there. You should have a look, actually.
No, you can't. Be alright.
Oh, I'm finding grapes.
Oh, lovely salt.
Oh my goodness.
Place boring, Trinity. There's no NPCs here.
Oh well, now you can have lots of puppets.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, they're coming from everywhere. They're still coming. What was that?
Grenade.
You used a grenade on puppets.
It was bad durability.
But still,
I don't want a grenade blowing up in my pocket. It was getting glitchy.
unbelievable.
Yeah, it's boring.
Oh wait, hang on. I can't. I need to go visit a bush. I'll be back.
Now you guys know, eh? You never have to buy salt again. Not that
This puppet.
not that salt costs a lot. See guys, I've only got the brand new grenade left. I got rid of there's another old grenade. Like, you can't trust this grenade, guys. You can fall apart at any moment and blow you away. Perfect cover, yeah, it is. It's perfect cover.
Oh, you know what? This would have been a nice place for me to kill the puppets with the sharp thingy.
It would, yes, if you weren't so scared of it.
If you didn't kill them all with a grenade.
I don't stamp my puppets. Anyone can kill them. There, go kill it.
No, not now, not
Kill
like this. I'm not gonna get out now.
Yeah, 7 puppets you. Okay, not 7, it's about 3. No, there's 4.
I want to kill them one by one. I don't want to be chased by a bunch of them.
That takes time. You just gather them up like this. Look how they
I'm
jump.
supposed to kill them, not you. I can't kill them like this.
You can.
Yeah.
Climb out now. Go get him.
With a sharp tool, no.
No.
It's not with arrows, it's with a sharp tool.
As
That's
long as we
different.
agree, it's not my fault that you didn't kill the puppets.
Okay, we agree, it's not your fault.
Okay, good.
That's blackmail.
No, it's called facts. But if it was a dud, Ethan, at least I didn't try it on a player. They should add kangaroo to Scum. The animation already there. Yeah, good one, Ignite. The good one. I agree with you, bro. They jump for no reason at all. Ethan wants to know what sharp tool do you have?
That's a good question. Let's see. I have Bushman.
Didn't I buy you a Dower sword?
Bushman. I don't have a sword.
Didn't I buy you a Dower sword?
No, you wanted to, but we never got to it.
Oh, okay.
I can use an axe. We've got an axe in the car then.
No, use the axe. Bushman is a little bit difficult distance-wise.
Yes, I agree, especially for me.
No, not for me. I can kill 100 pups with a stone knife.
Okay, Mr. Superman.
They've seen me kill puppets with a stone knife.
I'm
If
sure
you,
it's,
if you think killing a puppet with a stone knife is difficult, try killing one with a breadboard. Yeah. Then you'll know what
I
a
saw
challenge
that.
is.
That was just a crazy thing to do, and it took way too long.
Yep. I thought this road was going to go somewhere. A whole road just for the power line. That's disappointing. Oh, poop, I'm too close. Yeah, these bushes. It's very difficult to get solid cover in this part of the world. Oh, another restart. We're gonna loot the bunker now, Trinity. So get your relaxation tablets ready because it's gonna be dangerous.
A bunker, a normal bunker.
Yeah, you ready to do that body, that That technique that I showed you, you walk in front, get killed by the player to protect me.
Yeah, well, I don't have to do much.
you do. You must stay in front.
Yes, I can do that.
I'll be back now, guys. Some would go for melee experience with a long, unsharpened stick. You can make a wooden sword, Eden. A wooden sword works just as well as a long stick. The problem with a long stick is you miss the puppet a lot. You hit through the puppet, and you don't physically hit the puppet. So there's some kind of glitch when you use a long wooden stick. But if you use the wooden sword, you have to hit them just as much, and it isn't glitched. So a wooden sword works perfectly to level up melee weapons. I think I might watch Wind River tonight before I go to sleep. Oh wow, I fall asleep. I might watch that.
So you've seen it before?
No.
Oh, okay.
I might have. I mean, I've watched thousands of movies, but it doesn't. I don't think so. So Wind River is 2017 neo-western crime film written and directed. Why is Wind River so good? Oh, why is Wind River so good? Corey, a wildlife officer who is haunted by a tragedy that happened because of him, teams up with an FBI agent in solving a murder and hopes to get redemption from his past. No, it doesn't sound familiar. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check. 88 likes. Damn it. We just gonna miss it. We just gonna miss 100 likes. Okay, I have to do something stupid. Trying to get ahead of me. People only like it when I die. Just get ready to die. You ready to die? Oh my word, I've got a VHS 2 with nothing on it. What the heck happened? Where's my real VHS? Oh my word, Trinity, we're definitely gonna die now. Are you there?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Why?
Stop
What have you
muting
got
yourself.
on you?
A pistol. Let's go. Let's go.
I was chewing. I can't chew in everyone's ears.
Let's go.
Um,
Now you have to run ahead of me. Because I want to kill someone with a grenade. But it's very difficult to kill someone with a grenade if I don't know exactly where they are. So you just let them shoot you as many times as they can. And then while they're shooting you, I'm going to throw them with a grenade, okay? Sounds like a plan?
if you say so.
I can't promise
But
you
what
I'm
are you-
going to kill them before you die, but if you move around a lot, maybe they'll take a little bit longer to kill you, okay?
Okay, wait. Don't we want? We're not. The car is not even in a bush. Don't you think we should find a bush for the car?
No, I hope when I come back, someone's trying to steal the car and I throw them with a grenade.
I don't want them to steal the car.
Oh, it's not in a bush at all. What happened to our bush?
No. Because I think the restart surprised us.
Oh. Okay, this doesn't really help Trinity, but if it makes you feel better. I really don't think it makes. I don't think it makes a difference, but let's go. There are no big bushes out here, alright?
I don't know.
Can you see a big bush?
I don't know.
Exactly. This place sucks, just like
Not
Russia.
really. Just the opposite side.
Okay.
The one is cold and the one is hot.
Come stand behind this thing.
Are we supposed to jog?
Yes, now we're supposed to jog. Where's your helmet?
I don't have one. It blew up.
Oh. Don't you have enough money to buy yourself a new helmet?
I like finding things.
That poor mentality of yours.
No, it's not that. That's, to me, that's part of the fun of the game, is looting and finding it.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun dying and losing everything, and then you can find everything again. A really good cycle. Run without helmet, get shot in the head, find everything.
Okay. Oh, you're a puppet. Ah, puppet's following me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Can you kill it with your bow, please?
My bow. Usually you don't want me to shoot when you're close.
Well, I don't have a bow on me, so.
Okay, that's not good. Liz, I'd rather take my bow and then... Were you hitting me with your pistol?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Didn't you pick up a bushman? Oh, what's happening?
Doors are closing automatically.
Oh. Do you want to take... Didn't you pick up a bushman?
No. Shoot the puppet.
Okay.
The tactic is for you to be ahead of me. Shoot that puppet. Protect me, Trinity. Protect me.
You're running around too fast. Oh my goodness. Where's the puppet? Where's the puppet?
Here's another one. Here's another one. Kill it. Pick up your arrows. Get moving. Here's another one. Here's another one.
No, I can't. Not so fast.
You've got this. You've got this. Okay.
What are you doing? Are you playing puppet fetch?
No, I'm trying to loot the place.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Puppet fetch. That's a nice thing. I got what do you call that thing? I've got a crutch. I got a crutch. Those things are rare. Those things are really, really rare.
Didn't you say the other one you never find one of those?
Yeah.
Have you got the screwdriver on you?
No. You put it in the car, remember?
I did, but don't you want to... Don't you want to open the armories here?
No.
Okay.
You thought she's gonna be Michonne. She was dressed like Kill Bill, but no, she's not there yet. I bet you in the next 5 minutes she's gonna say she doesn't know where I am. Oh, she's running after me. Okay. Okay. Okay, Trinity, stay behind me. There's no one in here. I'm looking for NPCs. If somebody shoots me, make sure you kill them. Yeah. Take this. Take this.
Like what?
That.
And do what? Oh, just
Put
keep it.
Don't take it. Put it on your quick slot. Activate the little hand above.
Liz, that's dangerous with me. Like, even more dangerous
It's
than
fine.
with you.
It's fine. If somebody kills me, you look in their direction, you just press the G key, okay?
Okay.
If you throw it by mistake, I'll get out of the way. Don't worry.
Yeah, right.
So all you do is, if somebody kills me, you're going to be behind me, okay? Listen where the shots came from that killed me. Just throw the grenade in that general direction. Okay.
So not very scientific.
No, you might not even succeed, but who knows? Maybe it works.
I might kill myself if I'm too
Yes,
close to it.
you might. I've got one screwdriver use. We need a marker. Okay, let's do this. I almost had it. Almost had it. Wait, I've got 2 more screwdrivers. I can do it.
I picked up one screwdriver as well if you want.
Drop it. I'm getting better at this. Damn it! Never mind. Let's just go. Now let's loot something. You loot that room, I loot this room.
I loot which room?
The room that we were in.
Okay. Burn gel. I found burn gel.
Nice. I think that's like a tier 3 quest or something, which is weird.
Oh, okay. And I've just found 2 threads after each other.
Nice.
Charcoal blister.
Yeah, the sentry's walking so rough, the whole building's shaking. Do that place. Look there, go in there. Wow, I found burn gel.
What?
I found burn gel.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay.
I also want a sound apple.
I found nothing in there. As in literally nothing.
Did you search everything?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Take this. Come here.
Did I search the little ones? Yes, I did. I'm coming. Take what?
Okay. Take this. Take this.
And
In
do
your
what
hands.
with
In
it?
your hands. Put it in your hands.
In my hands.
Right click.
Right click.
Zoom in. Mouse scroll wheel.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, now go look again.
Ay.
Come, I think you missed something. Come inspect the place.
Where are you? Did I miss something?
I think so.
I thought What did I... I don't think I missed anything. You still got screwdrivers left. I thought
No,
you used
I
them
just
all.
found 3.
Oh. Where did you find it? In here?
No, in the pharmacy next door.
Oh. I was about to say,
There's
how
a
did I
gun for
miss
you.
that? Ooh. Nice.
Nice. You pick it up.
Yes.
I'm a bit confused.
Hmm.
Was this us or them? No, this was you. Okay.
I think this is where we came in.
Can Trinity open basic lockers? Yeah, she has done cargo drops when she was in our team. So she can, yeah, she can.
She could. I'm not sure if she can anymore.
No, she's probably out of practice a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Haven't done it in a long time.
Oh, this place is definitely confusing. That's a bathroom. That's a puppet. Are you gonna help me loot or what?
You're so fast. You need to tell me where to loot if you want me to loot.
Loot where I'm not
Ooh.
looting.
That's a tough one.
NPC puppets, kill the puppets. Where are you going? Come on, man. I'm looting here. Protect me.
Oh my goodness.
Walk ahead. Kill the NPCs. Kill the players. Don't let me die. Go, go, go. Forward, forward.
Wait. Did I get my arrows? No, yeah. Wait. Who closed the door?
They close
Or
automatically.
opened it? Was that us?
I said they close automatically.
I know. I heard you.
We just opened them. They just closed.
Okay.
No, I don't need that poop shovel anymore. That's the problem with the new shovel. After the new shovel, no one wants the old shovel. Maybe she could carry the backpack and you could drop the loot. Good idea. Trying to carry that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Give him the bow.
Okay. The bow.
Mm.
Do you have arrows?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
We need 5 screwdrivers. No, yeah. 5, yeah.
There's nothing in here. Oh.
Pistol.
Oh.
Where's the puppet for screwdrivers?
Mm-hmm. No screwdrivers.
This place always confused me. Dropped in early and saw you were playing with Blue. I was glad to see that you had a chance to play with him. Yeah, I was talking to him, but I wasn't playing with him. We just had a chat. But that's also very rare, so... Yeah, no. Love spending time with my son. Look, I basically just came here for the question.
It's fine.
Let's go. Get out of here. I always struggle to get out of this place. Like a maze or something. Okay, where are you at? It's raining! FPS. No. First, no. No, it's not. No. No, it is. Come. No, don't come. Let's go back. Is he gonna go around? Where did he go? Wait, go. Go. Oh, come here. Yeah, come. Let's go. Damn it, where's our blueprints? Oh, there we are. Okay, don't think anyone's waiting for us. Let's go. You're gonna have to put that backpack in the chest. Don't worry, I've sorted it. It's fine. There we go.
Okay. Find any quest items?
Yeah, I just had one quest to do there. Oh, quest items. Yeah, a lot of medical quest items.
You didn't find any pistols?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Apparently in Scum it doesn't rain, it pours. You still have to fix the heavy armor from being able to see when you drive inside.
Mm.
Wow, that was uneventful. Surprising. You didn't find a helmet, did you?
Yeah, it's in the background.
Oh, nice.
Remind me to take an AK with me next time. A proper strong weapon. And where's your VHS or where's your VSS or ASVAL that we got you?
I've got the VSS on me.
Okay.
What did you have on you?
Nothing. That's why I have to get a proper gun.
Oh. Did you only have a pistol?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Farm is not looking good.
No.
I think we have to fire the whoever's taking care of that. He's definitely being paid for nothing.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. And yeah, Trinity's going to join us a little bit earlier. So have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, remember the special stream that we're doing after the Scum stream. And if you don't know what Into the Dead is about, trust me, tomorrow night is the day you want to find out. Thank you for your support. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for my geographical lesson. And it's a pleasure giving you world peace. Cheers, guys.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye.